fat, fat. I'm on the next level, can't touch me. Stacking wins, all they do is run from me. Yeah, talk all you want, I don't hear that. Money, power, respect, that's a fact, fact. Came from the trenches, made it look easy. Ay, haters talk loud, but they never see me. Ay, big moves, silent, keep the streets bleeding. Ay, every check heavy, every clip feeding. Fake friends, faux snakes in disguise. Ay, I move calculated, I don't compromise. Ay, 10 toes down, yeah, I strategize. Ay, now the city know they can't deny. Every loss flip, now it's profit. Big bank roll, they can't top it. Energy toxic, I just rock it. If they step wrong, better watch it. I don't chase fame, I create lanes. Turn struggles to bars, turn pressure to gains. Whole block watching when I make plays. Next level living, that's my way. I'm on that next level, can't touch me. Stacking wins, all they do is run from me. Yeah, talk all you want, I don't hear that. Money, power, respect, that's a fact. I'm on that next level, can't touch me. Stacking wins, all they do is run from me. Yeah, talk all you want, I don't hear that. Money, power, respect, that's a fact, fact. Yeah, they see the drip, can't deny the flex. Every move calculated, no contest. I've been through storms, I'm the apex. Take the ground silent, no threat. If you step, I step harder. Energy lethal, yeah, no border. Built from the mud, now I'm chartered. Every bar fight, you get slaughtered. Keep the circle tight, fake can't ride. All my people solid, never slide. Stack it up tall, multiply. Next level mindset can't divide. I don't fold, I don't bend. Fake love, I transcend. Money tall, no win. Next level, I ascend. I'm on that next level, can't touch me. Stacking wins, all they do is run from me. Yeah, talk all you want, I don't hear that. Money, power, respect, that's a fact. I'm on that next level, can't touch me. Stacking wins, all they do is run from me. Yeah, talk all you want, I don't hear that. Money, power, respect, that's a fact.
Yeah. Hey. Turn that up louder. Yeah. Heavy stepper when I'm walking. Whole room shit not chalking. Big pressure, no talking. Stand tall, never falling. Big bass when the drum knock. Real slow when the drum pop. Head high, let the sun watch. I been him, never one shot. Came up from the dirt. Had to grind for it. No handouts. Put time for it. Every loss, I define by it. Now shine, they surprised by it. Big move, no small talk. Straight line when I walk. 10 toes when the road dark. Hard cold, but it's so spark. I don't flex for the end. I just stack, then I reinvest. Every check I compress. Turn stress into progress. Stay solid when the storm came. Never folded for the wrong name. Built weight in a long game. Now respect when my song play. Yeah. Now respect when my song play. Yeah. Heavy stepper when I'm walking. Whole room shit not chalking. Big pressure, no talking. Stand tall, never falling. Big bass when the drum knock. Real slow when the drum pop. Head high, let the sun watch. I been him, never one shot. Back then they ain't seen me clear. Now the vision HD in here. No fear when the heat appear. I was built for the steepest year. Big body, big presence. Whole aura, send a message. No gimmick in my essence. All grind, no guess. If it's up, then it's stuck. I don't move all up. I just move off trust. In my soul, that's us. Slow grind, turn giant. Quiet but defiant. Pressure make a tired. Low tone, big weight. Long road, been great. No rush, just pace. Hard work, that's faith. Low tone, big weight. Long road, been great. No rush, just pace. Hard work, that's faith. Heavy stepper when I'm walking. Whole room shit my chalking. Big pressure, no talking. Stand tall, never falling. Big bass when the drum knock. Real slow when the drum pop. Head high, let the sun watch. I been him non-stop. Yeah. JD Pro Drill. Pro-Am qualifying. This when names get made. Yeah, JD Pro Drill. Pro-Am qualifying, everything risky. One clean lap might make them remember me quickly. Smoke clouds rise, judges looking too picky. One small slip and the whole run gets tricky. Started unknown, now I'm hunting my shot. Try to earn a place with the best on the lot. From local meets to the biggest scene. Pro-Am dreams ain't as easy as they seem. Yeah, loaded the trailer Thursday night late. Drove cross state just to test my fate. Budget bill, but the hard up pro got duct tape. Where the sponsor don't show. Through my
But don't tell no lie about me, and I won't tell truths about you. Yeah, I'm out the way, yeah, I'm low, okay. Yeah, the island right here is remote, okay. I ain't thinking about no reaper. Nigga, I'm reaping what I sow, okay. Psst. I see dead people.
gotta find my joint up on this bitch. Mitchell. Young dope dealer selling dope, is you like that? Kicking those, kicking in those, is you like that? Young dope selling those, is you like that? All 24, you won't go, is you like that? Stepping in releases if you like that. Pop another bottle if you like that. No big payroll, just close friends trying to help me reach goals. Sleeping in trailers, eating cheap meals, still chasing a dream that forever feels real. Tech inspection got the nerves on fire, checking every bolt, every single tire. Waiting in line while engines scream, trying to stay calm, but I'm overthinking everything. Helmet on when they call my name, suddenly life don't feel the same. All the hard nights flash through my head, broken motors and the tears we shed. Now it's me in the judge's eyes, one clean entry can change your life. No excuses when that green light shows, either rise up or watch dreams go. Pro-Am qualifying, everything risky. One clean lap might make them remember me quickly. Smoke clouds rise, judges looking too picky.
What's up out there in Driftland, Drift fam? This is Just Drift Championship Round 3, Orlando. And this is your main event for the weekend. Team at championship points and individual championship points are on the line. After a grueling fight in seeding yesterday, we have the best of the best for the weekend going up against each other. Before we get into all the action we have for you today, we're going to pay some bills. We're going to give a shout out to G-Frick Creations, creator of this track that you all know and love, as well as plenty of others. G-Frick Creations, you can find him and all of our partners on our partner section in our Discord. Leaders HQ, whether you're the leader of a club, team, or series, Leaders HQ has the best 411 on what's going on in the CarX community. Look for Leaders HQ. Tez Designs, if you're in a pinch or just want some unique or some kind of livery for your vehicle, Tez Designs can make the biggest delivery that you would want. They can go all the way up to, I think, 5,000
yes,
layers
5,000.
or something like that. So yeah, it's crazy. All right, Frost Studios, if you're enjoying the music on the ones and twos that you're hearing today on the stream, you can hit up Frost Studios and get your own made for your series or for whatever you would like to do. Redline Drift League. Redline Drift League is a drift series if you're looking to get into drifting or you are a veteran of drifting. Redline Drift Series is a good series to get into, has more of a grassroots feel, and is a official feeder series for Just Drift Championship Series. So be sure to check out Redline Drift League and get your drift on. All that you see here today is being brought to you by Hunter Productions. Hunter Productions giving us our beautiful stream here today. Be sure to look him up in our Discord and our partner section. You can most likely be able to book him or also buy some of his pretty cool merch that he creates. And speaking of merch, we have After 930. After 930, one of our main partners for this event and for the series. After930.com is your go-to for drift culture. Whether it's overseas, whether it's stateside, whether it's cool videos, swag, gear, all that kind of stuff, go and check out after930.com. And last but not least is CarX Drift Racing Online. That is where this competition is taking place in CarX Drift Racing Online. Whether you're on PC, PlayStation, or even mobile, download CarX Drift Racing Online. Come join in on the fun, whether you just slide around with the boys on the toge, or you want to get into virtual competitive drifting like you see here. And with that, the time for talk is over, and now it is just drift. We want to welcome you here to this event today. I am joined with my homie Slide today, helping me announce. Say what's up to the Drift Fam, Slide.
What's up, homies?
It was so, that was so direct. I mean, I did say that, right? You just kind of did it.
Exactly, yeah. That's how it is.
Yeah. All right. So we got our drivers on course. These are your top drivers for the season and for Orlando. They're getting warmed up for you here, and scans we're getting done, and we're about to pop into the action. Let's have the track cleared.
Spec checks are good, and we are ready to roll.
All right, we're going to call to the burnout box and to the line. When ready, we have our buy run of the evening. It is our reigning, defending JDCS champion, pro champion here. JC currently also leading this season. We'll see if he's looking to get his be the first one to win 2 titles. And you have everyone behind him trying to stop him. So you got a big target on his back. He is going to show us how it is done here on Orlando. Driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. All right, while he goes through this, JC going through the gears, there's no speed trap. Drivers initiating by that cone here. We want them nice and high on the wall here, and lots of angle coming down into clip 1, transitioning mid-course. It is 60 degrees there on that inner clip, and 50 degrees here in zone 2 is the minimum. Want drivers not to cross the line there, and do kind of like that. So JC going through and showing us what we're looking for today. Thank you very much, sir. All right, so just want to check something real quick here. Just gonna double check. All right, so Evo is not here, correct? No Evo. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and call up Royalty. So unfortunately, Evo did not make it to roll call, so we're gonna go ahead and call up Royalty and get this out of the way so that we can keep it moving here. Royalty pulling to the line. Royalty, your winner of yesterday's seeding. So currently he is the top driver for Orlando. no stranger to danger, as we like to say, but new to us here at Just Drift Championship Series. He's gonna give us a little display of what you're in store for the rest of the event. Driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Going through the gears here. Royalty nice and high on the bank in his Supra here. Coming down, pouring the angle across that first inner clip. Nice transition there. Going across the inner clip too. Massaging it in that second zone. Cranking up the angle and across the finish line. Royalty goes through. Now we get into our battles in action. We're going to hand it over to Slide here as we get ready for LBD and CS Slides. LBD and CS Slides to the burnout box until line when ready. We'll have Lost Boy in the lead with CS Slides in the chase.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We're gonna have Lost Boy Drift and CS Slides, EJK CS Slides, and Optimism Lost Boy Drift. Some good teams here, good drivers. We're good to see what they're about and see who is moving on in the top 16 here. Gonna get their burnout
Lost
box
your mic,
going.
Slide.
You lost your own mic. Can you guys still hear me? Hello?
Now we can hear you. See, it's not just.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, we lost your mic. See, it's not just Lost Boy.
Oh, what the heck, man?
Now
Alrighty,
you know
here
how
we
love feels.
go. At the line, we've got Lost Boy Drift and CS Slides. Dixie, give us a rundown here. Let's go. Lead driver, are you ready? Lead driver is ready. Chase driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. And we are off. Lost Boy Drift gonna take us up into outer zone number 1. Beautiful entry here by Lost Boy. CS Slides a little bit lower up on the bank. See if he can get back up into the pocket here. Really good coming through outer zone 1 is there. Lost Boy keeping it nice and wide for CS Slides. Just having some trouble staying in the pocket here. A little bit of wavering from Lost Boy in the lead, but CS Slides does tuck into the pocket towards the end there. Beautiful lead around here by Lost Boy. See if we can swap them around here and see if CS Slides can kind of force a mistake from Lost Boy in the chase here. I don't know. Kind of had a little bit of a gap on him.
Yeah, kind of unexpected. CS Slides, despite all his pace yesterday, kind of getting left at the line a little bit by Lost Boy.
That Dorito power, man. Should have done that with the S15 there. All right. Swap him around here. CS Slides getting his chance to lead and show us what he can do. Lead driver, are you ready? He is ready. Chase driver, are you ready? He is ready. Dixie, count us down. And we are off. CS Slides coming through the starting chicane, up through the gears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because he's got the PW gearbox. Sending it through outer zone number 1. Into inner clip number 1. Beautiful line here by CS Slides. Lost Boy right in the pocket where he needs to be. This is going to be a beautiful lead run here by CS Slides. Lost Boy doing what he's got to do in the chase. Absolutely dooring the shiznit out of CS Slides' door there at the end. We'll see what the judges decide they want to do here, and we'll hand it back down to Lost Boy Drift.
All right, and we are through with our first battle of the evening. CS Slides from Team EJK versus Lost Boy Drift from Team Optimism. S15 versus RX7. Let us know in the comments, Drift fam, who you think won this battle. Is it the S15 driven by the one and only CS Slides, or is it Lost Boy Drift in the Team Optimism RX7? Team Optimism currently in 3rd place for the Team Crown Championship. EJK currently in 2nd place for the Team Crown Championship. EJK is the defending Team Crown champions here, so CS Slide's looking to put points on the board for them. Team ARC, though, ARC, kind of coming out of nowhere, very good roster of drivers, currently leads the Team Crown for the series currently, so they are looking to dethrone EJK here as we get ready to go to the judges and see what they have. Let's go with our lead judge.
Yeah, for me, I'm gonna have to give this one to Lost Boy. Incredibly tight battle, but on Slide's lead, he tapped the wall several times in his lead. And Lost was a bit tighter on his lead, especially coming around the first inner clip, as well as in the chase position. Lost Boy stayed much closer to Slides from inner 1 to inner 2 and maintained tight proximity through outer zone 2, whereas CS Slides coming past inner clip 1 to inner 2 fell back quite a ways, had to make a slight adjustment to regain proximity going into outer zone 2. So my vote based on lead to lead would go to Lost, and based on tighter proximity in the chase and more consistent proximity in the chase, I would give that win to Lost Boy.
All right, let's go to our chase.
Yeah, so chase for chase, CS Slides does kind of shallow on the first bank, on the first initiation, almost touches that white line over there. And coming out of the first bank, he had nowhere to go, and Lost Boy chase in general is just better. So for that, I'm going Lost Boy.
All right, Lost Boy with the win. Lost Boy with the win, and we'll be moving forward. Next up, we're gonna have J-Vans versus Zoobs. J-Vans versus Zoobs. To the burnout box and to the line when ready. J-Vans versus Zoobs. We'll have J-Vans in the lead with Zoobs in the chase. J-Vans for Zoobs. Going once for Zoobs.
Zoobs.
Is that Zoobs?
I seen him.
He's
There he is right there. There he is with his 70 KPA in the front glory and all.
Oh, he made it.
Okay, can we scan him real quick?
Sure, I got you, big
Okay.
dog. Give me a second right quick.
Okay, we're just gonna scan him real quick. Driver, relax.
He is Gucci, ready to go.
Homie showing up last minute like a anime protagonist or something.
Yeah, he was like, you thought. Anyway, here we go. Drivers on the line. Stagger start from Zoobs. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. J-Vans, Zoobs. Here we go. J-Vans in the team. RTR from EJK high up on the bank, but here comes Zoobs. Zoobs currently in the running for Rookie of the Season as they cross that second clip there. Now going into outer zone 2. Pushing forward is Zoobs trying to get on the door. Holding that angle is J-Vans. One and done. Drivers full pull. Now they will switch positions. J-Vans with the opportunity to apply pressure. Zoobs with some fresh air. J-Vans currently driving for Team EJK, RTR division. So Team RTR, as you would have it, also looking to grab the team crown. Zoobs in the fight for Rookie of the Season, and he has been on fire all season driving for Team Pentestu. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Zoobs, J-Vans, here we go. One of the best rookies of the season versus one of our very best. Zoobs up on the bank, trying to surge forward, a little bit of waving there. Here comes J-Vans, being patient, showing that veteran pedigree, popping through the smoke, tip to tail. Zoobs cutting down possibly a little bit early in the zone 2 now. J-Bands right on the door of Zoops as they cross the finish line. Not an easy task. You will see what the judges have to say about that. Let's hear what you have to say about it. Put in the comments who you think won this battle between J-Bands and Zoobs. J-Bands in the Team EJK RTR division, RTR. And we have from Team and Contestia, Zoobs and his beautiful S15. Zoobs has been lighting it up so far this entire first few rounds of the season. Really one to look out for. J-Bands showing probably one of the top RTR drivers, showing his pedigree, his veteran pedigree here, kind of being patient there through that transition zone and, you know, attacking just right. Like, that was pretty crazy. Great driving from both of them. Let's see what the judges have to say. Let's hear from our lead judge. Do you have a verdict?
I do not at the moment. Kind of going
No
over
problem.
some things, so make sure you have this right.
Okay, let's hear from our Chase.
Still deciding.
All right, so judges looking at the tape there. Like I said, no easy task. Great driving from both of these drivers here. Zoop's first season with us here. And we know that it takes a while for drivers to get used to the specs and the tracks, what we're asking for people to do on the tracks. If you've driven Orlando, which seems to be one of the community favorites here in CarX, you know, people drive Orlando, people love Orlando. It is a chaser's track if you love to chase drive. However, some of the things we're asking them to do during the run to execute their line are very unique. So that's what separates, you know, open lobby from pro here, what we're asking them to do. So not an easy task here, judges looking at some of those details there. Great run by Zoobs high up on the bank. J-Bands there following suit very close, and his lead did well too. Zoobs applying pressure. So plenty of things to look at here. We want to make sure we get it right. Team points and championship points are on the line. Yeah, you got a verdict, Wing? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's kind of tough. Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
No, you're good.
I'm trying
You're
to
good.
really monitor this. It's something really tight and.
Yeah, that's how it is. Welcome to Just Drift. Welcome to Just Drift. Speaking of
I know
that,
something that's
let's
tight.
say you've been Doritos.
Doritos? Yep.
Okay, all right.
The
So,
clearance, man. The clearance in those engines. Real tight.
So, speaking of, let's say you've been watching us, you've been seeing the advertisements everywhere, seeing what's going on. You're like, what's up with you guys? What's up? I want to get in. I want to test myself. I want to see what's up. You know, Just Drift isn't for everyone. It's not everybody's thing. But if you think this is for you and you want the opportunity to show what you got, you want the chance to see if it fits you, that opportunity is coming. So we have our wild card registration opening up here right after round 4. So our next round will be round 4 Orlando. Right after that, we will open up wildcard registration for people to come in and enter to prepare for round 5 Seattle.
Okay, I have my decision. At least my choice.
Let's hear it.
For me, I'm gonna have to go with J-Bands. Both incredibly good runs, very tight from both drivers. My only deciding factor would be that in the lead coming off of past Interclip 1, Zoobs basically goes nearly a tire off, hugs the white line past Interclip 1 a little long. Jay is tight on him, has nowhere to go, drops a tire, falls back, and then has to cut outer Interclip 2 to try to regain proximity. That to me would be on Zoobs as a minor mistake, which put Jay's on the wrong trajectory. So for me, that would have to go just slightly to J-Bands. Outside of that, yeah, great battle
All
for
right.
both.
All right, so we got one for J-Bands. Let's hear from our other judge.
So this is really hard because they both made mistakes in different parts of this track right here. If I were to give it to one, I don't think I could do that. For me personally, I have to go OMT just because there's like equal amounts of mistakes in different areas, and it's hard to give it to the winner.
No problem. So we got one for J Vance, we got one for One More Time. So from the aerial view, the drone, looking specifically at wavering adjustments, angle, and proximity, I think we're gonna have to give it to J Vance there. J Vance a little bit closer on proximity. Great exclamation point in zone 2, also being on the door. A little bit of a late transition from Zoobs, just slightly. J Vance showing his pedigree there, waiting, and then attacking at the right time. So we got J Vance moving on. J Vance with the win. All right, next up, we're gonna have Send It versus Tafida. Send It versus Tafida to the burnout box and to the line when ready. We'll have Send It in the lead, Tafida in the chase. So Send It actually leading your rookie of the season standings right now. So as far as rookie of the season, he is looking to clinch it over the next few rounds. It's only round 3. We got a long way to go. Anything can happen. But currently, Send It is leading your rookie of the season battle. We also have Tafida here. Tafida has been with us a while. Unfortunately, unable to join. Sometimes he has shown up this season on fire, showing what he can do in his RTR. He's like, I told y'all I could drive. And here he is showing that off here in his beautiful RTR. We have drivers lined up and ready to rock. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Send It. Tafida coming down the stretch. Tafida with the faint entry, or right behind. Send It there. Send It nice and high on the bank, throwing the angle. Tafida looking for the attack. Nice and snappy is Send It going across that inner clip. Now into zone 2. Throwing on the angle there. Tafida right there trying to sacrifice a little bit of angle to stay in proximity. Full pull from both drivers. And switch positions here. Tafida with some fresh air. Send It the opportunity to apply pressure. Great lead run there by Send It. Tafida adjusting, doing well. Drivers switching positions here. Stagger start by Send It. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Tafida, Send It, second half of the battle. Tafida going down the course, straight into the corner there. Nice and up high on the bank is Send It. Tafida now getting high, throwing on the angles that go down the bank across that inner clip, popping through the smoke is Send It. Send It, trying to apply the pressure. Here comes Tafida. Get in the zone there. Might have had a little in and outie. Send It just sweating Tafida all over there on the door. We'll have to see what the judges think here as they prepare to give their judgment. Let us know in the comments. Of course, Drift fam, who you think won this battle between Tafida and his beautiful RTR and Send It and his after 930 M2. That was a crazy run. That was a pretty good run there. Send It just really doing well this season out of the box. Tafida, after having an absence and really want to get a chance to compete. Everybody knows that he's a great competitor, but haven't got the chance to really see him as of late. It's really good to see him out here with us on track, throwing it down. So round 1 and 2, especially Atlanta, oh my goodness, this guy was on fire. And then Send It Sinded's performance in Atlanta was crazy too. So yeah, and didn't know what to expect from these drivers. Could go either way. Let's hear from our lead judge here. Do you have a verdict?
Yeah, for me, yeah, no, I don't have one yet. I'm kind of reviewing the
Okay.
tape.
All right. Do we have one from our second judge?
Yes, I'm giving this one to Send It purely because on his chase he had more angle and a better line overall. To Fed on the other hand, I feel like he was pretty shallow, and on initiation he does tap him. It is after the lines though, but he does tap the rear right side of Media's car. Doesn't cause him to spin out, but it is a mistake on his end, and overall he was just shallow. So for that, I'm giving it to Media.
All right. We got one for Send It. Let's hear from our other judge.
For me, this is just a bit tighter. Yeah, I would want to see this as a OMT. Sendit's lead was incredibly good. Taff was had a bit less angle in the chase, but I felt like his proximity on the first half was a bit better than Sendit. So yeah, for me, this is just have to go OMT.
All right. From the drone perspective, eye in the sky. We're looking at proximity. We're looking at wavering and angles. So
Can I also say
going
something?
into-
Sorry for cutting out, but could I say something?
Sure.
So, sending in Media coming into the second inner clip, he does hit that. However, Tafeta kind of goes wide, and tire drops a little bit.
Okay. But for that, you got to explain that when you're giving your judgment.
Okay.
All right. So from the drone perspective, we got proximity, angle, wavering, adjustments, things like that. We're looking for visually eye in the sky. So in Outer Bank 1, it looks like we had Tafeta with a little bit less angle than Sendit. Sendit was deeper in the pocket and up against the wall with more angle, while in the chase coming across the transition zone here, we had a tip to tail transition, beautiful transition from both drivers going into the second zone. And this is what it comes down to for me here in the second zone. We had Tafeta. It looks like from the drone, it looked like he may have dropped a tire there. That's what it looked like from the drone. But other than that, overall, where it comes down to proximity in zone 2, where we had Tafeta doing what he had to do to keep the proximity, had a little bit of a Dorito shape going on, Sendit on his door the entire time. I think Sendit had a better out of zone 2 in the chase and a better out of zone 1 in the lead. My vote is for Sendit.
Okay,
so we got 2 for Sendit,
1 for OMT.
Sendit with the win. Sendit gets the win and moves on. Sendit with the win.
Also, I got a protest. I'm gonna go deal with that. It's a protest from CS Slide, so I'm going to go see what that is right now.
Was that done right away?
Yeah, he protested right after, but we went right into the next battle, so I couldn't say anything.
Have is Slide?
Oh, and Taff is also.
I am here.
So we had 2 protests.
Okay. All right. So we'll have Slide do that. Yes, please. If you can.
Yeah. So we'll have to. I guess we would have to take a break. I guess because I got to deal with both of these protests.
Okay. Yeah. Let's take a break. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back after this.
But don't tell no lie about me, and I won't tell truths about you. Yeah, I'm out the way, yeah, I'm low, okay. Yeah, the island right here is remote, okay. I ain't thinking about no reaper. Nigga, I'm reaping what I sow, okay. Psst. I see dead people.
Gotta find my joint up on this bitch. Mitchell. Young dope dealer selling dope, is you like that? Kicking doors, kicking in doors, is you like that? Young dope selling doors, is you like that? All 24, you won't go, is you like that? Stepping ambulances if you like that. Pop another bottle if you like that. Try to weigh me down. It didn't stick. I came in quiet, now the room too loud. Used to walk with my head down, now I move like a crowd. Built from pressure, I don't crack, I expand. Every you can, just made the plan in my hands. I was broken in mind, had to rewrite the code. Turn pain into fuel, now I'm heavy with load. They taught limits, I don't hear that sound. I've been levitating while they stuck in the ground. No handouts, I built every step. Every scar on my skin is a debt I've repaid. Now I'm locked in, no fear in my chest. If I fall, I just rise with the rest. Woo! Gravity don't work on me, I'm gone. I've been rising through the dirt too long. No chains, no weight, I break through walls. If I fall, I don't fall at all. Gravity don't work on me, I'm up. Too much grind, I don't ever stop. They try to hold me down, but I shake that dust. I don't land no more, I just rise above. Every doubt that they threw, I flipped it to gold. Every cold shoulder made my story unfold. I ain't lucky, I'm built from the grind. Every second I lost made me sharper in time. They see highlight reels, don't see the fight. Don't see nights where I turned off light. Talk big dreams, but I live that grind. Now I've been reality line by line. I don't chase approval, I chase that flame. I don't need validation to say my name. If the world push back, I push through more. I've been knocking down every locked door. Gravity don't work on me, I'm gone. I've been rising through the dirt too long. No chains, no weight, I break through walls. If I fall, I don't fall at all. Gravity don't work on me, I'm up. JD Pro Drift Series. Light them up. Let's ride. Yeah. Pull up to the grid with the trailer pack tight, cars lined up, looking mean under Friday night lights. Turbos pull, screaming, hit an anti-lag pop. Whole crowd freeze when we pull to the top. Helmet on, game face, gloves locked down. Track full of killers when the tires spin round. Judges watching every angle, every inch of the line. One wrong move and your whole run declines. Door to door tandem, no fear in the chase. Rear bumper kisses while we're sideways in place. Smoke clouds rising like a war zone scene. Built, not bought, every car runs mean. Blood on the knuckles, late nights in the shop. Blue 3 motors, but we never gonna stop. This ain't luck, this a life we chose. Pedal to the floor while the whole world froze. Ooh. Red lights, green lights, engines scream. Living every racer's impossible dream. One shot, one run, make it count tonight. Go full send till you disappear in smoke and light. We go sideways, tires screaming through the midnight haze. JD Pro Drift, we setting the stage. Full throttle raise, let the crowd erupt. Hands high when the smoke goes up. Door to door and we never back down. Kings of the track wearing sideways crowns. JD Pro Drift, yeah, we own this sound. Qualifying pressure got the heart rate high. One clean run and you can touch the sky. Wall tap perfect, got the crowd going wild. Every veteran here started out as a child, dreaming the tracks and the car built loud. Now we standing here making family proud. From grassroots lives to the biggest stage. Now our names getting screamed from the barricade. Judges call one more time and we line back up. Fans on their feet while they raise those cups. Chase car close like they glued to the frame. One mistake can rewrite your name, but pressure make diamonds, legends are born. Sunset practice till the break of dawn. This is our religion, this is our fight. Burning through ties underneath the lights. Red lights, green lights, engines scream. Living every racer's impossible dream. One shot, one run, make it count tonight. Go full send till you disappear in smoke and light. We go sideways, tires screaming through the midnight haze. JD Pro Drift, we setting the stage. Full throttle rage, let the crowd erupt. Hands high when the smoke goes up. Door to door and we never back down. Kings of the track wearing sideways crowns. JD Pro Drift, yeah, we own this sound. Rubber burns, crowd roars louder. Every season make us stronger. Every crash makes us harder. Built from passion, raised in speed. This is everything we'll ever need. We go sideways, through the smoke they remember our names. JD Pro Drift forever remains. From the pits to the podium lies. We live fast and we chase these nights. Door to door till the final round. Legends rise when the flags come down. JD Pro Drift with a sideways crown. Yeah. JD Pro Drift Series. Burn it down. See you at the line. Yeah. Foot on the gas, mind in the spiral. Tires screaming loud like a war zone rifle. Rubber burn scars, yeah, I leave my rival. Every corner sideways, call it drift survival. White lines blur when I'm chasing the crown. Judges watch close when I'm throwing it down. Angle so sharp, make the whole crowd bow. This Drift Pro Series, yeah, we run this shit now. Clutch, kick, snap, hit the rails, go manic. RP sync with the engines panic. Smoke cloud pick like I vanished in static. Then I reappear, whole scene cinematic. You think it's London's blood in the wheel. Every lost card in the way that I feel. Every scar turned into horsepower still. Now I drift like pain's the only thing real. Sideways, I don't ever drive straight. Life in the red line, never hit brakes. Just drift, yeah, we live for the chase. Burning through doubt, leaving fear in the haze. Sideways, yeah, I'm losing control. But I found my purpose inside of the smoke. If I crash, then I crash with a name. Just Drift Pro, remember the flame. Yeah, tandem runs, door to door with a rival. One wrong move and it's instant revival. Pressure so thick, man, it's almost survival. But I thrive in the chaos, calling my title. Crowd goes silent when the engines ignite. Then they scream when I think it just right. Rear end swing like I'm picking a fight with the laws of control every single night. I've been doubted, overlooked, and estimated. Now my whole damn life's where I annotated. Every corner I take, and my past translated in the smoke signal saying I finally made it. Yeah, I drift like I'm running from ghosts. Every miss shot, every time I was broke. Now I'm top line, headline, making the most of a dream they all said was a joke. Handshake, but I never let it show. Fears in the mirror, but I'm letting it go. It's been out once, yeah, I learned from the low. Now I carve every line like I'm setting it in stone. Sideways, I don't ever drive straight. Life in the red line, never hit brakes. Just drift, yeah, we live for the chase. Burning through doubt, leaving fear in the haze. Sideways, yeah, I'm losing control, but I find my purpose inside of the smoke. If I crash, then I crash with a name. Just Drift Pro, remember the flame. It ain't just driving, it's therapy, emotion. Every drift's like a star in slow motion. If I fade, let it be in the small. I created Just Drift Pro, yeah. Forever engraved. Yeah. You hear that? That's pressure. Some people run from it. I run toward it. Yeah. Boots hit the pavement, game face locked. Built from the dirt, now the whole world watch. Back against the wall, I ain't never gonna break. Every scar on my body just raised the stakes. Heart full of fire, eyes full of focus. They wanted me gone, now they know who the GOAT is. Late nights, no sleep, all grind, no luck. Built this empire with a little and enough. Heavy is the head that carries the crown. Still 10 toes when the press way down. I don't fear storms, I became the rain. Every single loss just sharpen my aim. Tell them, line it up, I don't back down. Every time they swing, I stand my ground. I'm war ready, mind steady. Pressure only make me more deadly. No retreat, no surrender tonight. I'm built for the battle, I'm built for the fight. War ready, hard heavy, turn pain into power. Now they can't check me. If it's me against the world, that's alright. I'm built for the battle, I'm built for the fight. Hey, engines still running while they run their mouth. I took the long road from another route. Every year became fuel in the tank. Now I move like a boss while they watch from the bank. Cold-blooded focus, never fold to the heat. You can hear determination every time that I speak. No shortcuts, every win earned twice. Paid every debt, never roll loaded dice. Look me in the eyes, you can see that drive. I survived every season they thought I'd die. Now the squad all eat, everybody straight. Build something bigger than a temporary wave. They prayed I quit, I pray for strength. They waited for failure, I waited for my chance. Now the tables turn, now the score gets capped. Now they gotta live with every word they say. I'm war ready, mind steady. Pressure only make me more deadly. No retreat, no surrender tonight. I'm built for the battle, I'm built for the fight. War ready, hard heavy. Every single setback only helped me. Raise the flag, let the whole world know. I came from the bottom, now I'm running the show. Stand tall, stay hungry, never fall. War ready. We don't slow down, we don't break, we don't fall. It's that pressure built, story untold. Yeah, came from the mud with a nice stay cold. Dreams on my back, but the way too bold. They said quit now, you won't make it far. Now I'm top gear when I start that car. No map, no lane, I just cut through the dark. Every scar that I got turned into a spark. They were sleeping, I was working through the noise. Now I walk in the room and I silence the void. I don't chase clout, I just chase my fate. If it's locked, I break through every gate. They storm in the booth when I speak that truth. No brakes, no fear, I'm going too fast. Built from pain, but I don't look back. Too real, too raw, I don't act. If I set them up next, then that's a fact. No brakes, no fear, I'm in my zone. Turn my struggle into gold from stone. They want peace, but I bring that storm. I was built in the fire, now I'm reborn.
All right, and we are back. What's up out there in Drift Land, Drift fam? This is Just Drift Championship Series Round 3, Orlando. Thank you for joining us. If you're just joining us, and if you're waiting, thank you for waiting. Had a few protests there, just had to get it clarified. So I was informed that the previous calls, we had 2 protests. The 2 previous calls are standing. So it was not enough to overturn the call. So we are moving forward. So we're going to hop right into the action for you. Thank you for being patient with us as we try to provide you with great virtual drifting entertainment. Here we go. It's going to be Void versus Metal. Void versus Metal to the burnout box and to the line when ready. We'll have Void in the lead with Metal in the chase. Let's get the track cleared.
This should be a good one.
Oh yeah.
Void is
Rotary
Rotary
Brothers, Big Bang Gang.
Yeah, Void really stepped up at Atlanta. But let's see if how he handles Orlando. Metal is one of our top drivers in the series. He really came on strong the end of last season and is trying to push himself higher in the championship points to make a run for this championship this year.
You know, I call him Drift Metal. Call him Drift Metal because when he drives, it's like rock and roll comes out. You know what I mean? Like rock and roll comes out the back of the car. It's sick. Every time he drives, I want to drive. I want to drive right away after I see him drive. So here we go. But also my Rotary brother, my Big Wing Gang Void is on the line.
I am not in the lobby. Holy crap, I got timed out.
All right. So we'll let you get back in here. So on the line here, we do have Void versus Metal. We'll have drivers relax for a little bit when we get set back up here. If you're just now joining us, this is Just Drift Championship Series Round 3 Orlando. This is your main event. All battles have championship points and team points at stake. This is the real deal after a grueling seeding competition yesterday where we saw some great driving. We have the best of those drivers here facing the top rank in the series. So nothing but insane battles.
I need the whole code.
I just need the first number.
Starts with an 8.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, it's also in the it's in the chat. But if somebody can post it in the staff, if somebody can post it. Okay, perfect.
It's in there.
Perfect.
Okay, I'm in. Thanks, Metal. Your lifesaver.
All right, judges ready? Officials ready?
Yep, we're ready. I'm ready.
Yep.
Okay. All right, just have to settle in here. Go ahead and get yourself placed. Drivers, if you need to scrub, go ahead and scrub. You can reset and warm up. Get ready to the battle. Burnout box into the line when ready. So small technical difficulties here, and now we are to rock. All right, judges ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Enzo ready?
Yep.
All right, drivers are on the line. We are in still your top 32 left side of the bracket. We have Void versus Metal. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Void versus Metal, back to the action. Just Drift. Coming at you around 3 Orlando. Massaging up high on the bank, little wall tap there is Void. Metal on the attack super early. He's like, let's get this done. Get the tail initiation. Oh, overshoots the inner clip there. Void now staying nice and tidy in the zone. Metal right there on the door.
Oh, man.
Void. My goodness, what did I tell you? Rock and roll. Man.
Crazy run from both drivers. Bit of mistakes from both sides too. A little bit of aggressive contact from Metal in some spots, but also Void with a few mistakes as well.
Yeah, we'll have to see what the judges say here. We have a stagger start from Void in the chase. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Metal versus Void. Just Metal in the lead. Feint entry, mirrored entry there. Void doing a great job trying to work his way up there on the bank and does so in the pocket, waiting for attack. Great angle by Metal. Metal with a nice transition there across that inner clip and through the last zone past the finish line there. Full pull from both drivers. Let's see what the judges have to say about that. Let us know in the comments who won this battle between Void and Metal. Is it Void in his beautiful RX-7, or is it Drift Metal in his Heatwave S15? Let us know who you think won. Let's go with our first judge.
For me, I'm gonna have to give this one to Metal. In his chase, he was just overall way more aggressive on Void's door. Literally mirrored him everywhere he was supposed to go. Was a bit aggressive in some spots, but don't think it really affected the lead too much. And in Void's chase, he just had a lot of wavering. Didn't have as much proximity as Metal did in his chase, and just seemed like he was fighting to really keep the car in the pocket, as well as in Void's lead. Void also completely missed inner clip 2, where in Metal's lead, while he went wide, he still managed to make it into the 1 hash mark, where Void completely overshot it in his lead. So for me, lead to lead, I would have to give it to Metal, and chase to chase, I would have to give it the advantage to Metal, just due to a more consistent, smoother, but more aggressive chase.
All right, Judge 2, let's hear from you.
Well, I mean, Wing Zero basically just brought up everything I was supposed to bring up, but if I were to say anything else, Metal's chase was just he was a lot closer and a lot smoother than Void, whereas Void was just kind of glitchy and snappy. So for that, I'm going Metal.
All right, Metal with the win. Drift Metal gets the win and moves forward. Next up, we're gonna have Pimps versus Abby. Pimps versus Abby to the burnout box and to the line when ready. We'll have Pimps in the lead with Abby in the chase. Pimps versus Abby. Pimps was second in points yesterday, or excuse me, last season, because last season was just yesterday. But Pimps was second overall for last season. He is also the leader of Team EJK. Team EJK, the reigning, defending Team Crown champions. So they currently have the team championship, and they are looking to defend that championship right now in second place overall behind Team ARC, just by a little bit. All right, Pimps on the line, calling up Abby.
I don't. Up there they are. They're pulling up to the line now.
All right. Abby on the line versus Mr. Pimp Juice himself. Here we go. Chase driver, are you ready?
Pause.
Lead driver, are you ready? What's up? Drivers
On stream I see on stream I see an S15. On here I see an M2 for Abby.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yep. So
yeah, that's a bug that's happened with CarX. Abby, you have to change car. Yeah, change cars. Now change. Yeah, that's happened before. It's happened to me where
Okay.
I've been in my Mark II, but it still showed my flanker for other people.
Drivers relax. Can we do a scan on Abby, please?
Yeah, Abby's good. I'll just check.
All right, thank you. Drivers can reset if you need to. Drivers are on the line. Pimps versus Abby. Pimps in the lead,
Yeah.
Abby in the chase. Chase
Good.
driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Pimps versus Abby. Here we go. EJK versus after 9:30. Pimps hitting the NOS button there as he's high up on the bank. Abby now trying to keep angle and run the best line that she can. Pimps across that inner clip. Now transitioning to the second zone. Putting on the smoke screen is Pimps. And the angle as they go through zone 2. Abby trying to fight through the smoke. One and done.
Oh
Man,
my
that
God.
car's fast.
What a
What did
rocket
RJ
ship.
say? Shout out to RJ Devera. If you know, you know. RJ Devera. Damn, that
That
car's
wasn't
fast.
just Nitrox. He had the Nitrox 2 on that thing. Man's trying to hit 300 miles an hour. He's trying to enter the
Yep.
world race right now.
Yep, Pimps will have you move up just a little bit too far back. Yep. All right, stagger start by Pimps. Switching positions are the drivers, Abby in the lead, Pimps in the chase. Second half of this battle. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. There we go. Abby in the lead, Pimps in the chase, Pimps tucking behind. Nice entry. High up on the bank is Abby. A little bit of wall straight there. Pimps now on the hunt, trying to reel Abby in. Nice transition by Abby on the door. Goes Pimps. Pimps on the attack now, laying down the juice, not letting go door to door. Both cars, Abby a little bit off course there. At the end of that, judges will take a look there. Not sure if that was rubbing or tapping.
Look like collisions turned off.
Yep, let's check collisions, please.
It's
could
the
have been
car.
X collision.
Yeah, it's CarX collisions because her
Right.
on my end, her name is highlighted in yellow, and when they're yellow, you
Okay.
can't make contact. So it's CarX collisions.
All right, so we're gonna take a look at the rest of the run then. So let us know in the comments who you think won this battle. Is it Abby in the after 9:30 M2 from Team Killer Outlaws, or is it Team EJK's fearless leader, Mr. Pimps, and his EJK is 15? Let us know in the comments who you think won this battle as we have judges look at the tail of the tape here. If you're just now joining us, thank you for spending your Sunday with us, coming through and just looking for a little bit or enjoying the whole show. This is Just Drift Championship Series Round 3 Orlando. This is your main event. Team points and championship points on the line. Let's go to our first judge. Who you got?
For me, it's gonna have to be PW. It's a very tight battle. Both drivers put on amazing leads and great chases, but overall for me, this one is going to just come down to proximity in the chase position. PW just had a slightly bit better proximity in his chase throughout the entire course. Abby did as they were supposed to and mimicked the line, but in her chase position coming past inner clip 2, she did go a little wider than PW did in his chase position in the same point. So for me, it's just going to come down to proximity overall, and I have to give this one to PW.
1 for Pimps. Let's hear from Judge 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to give this one to PW. Overall, proximity on his chase is really good. While as Abby, she was kind of lacking there on proximity. She did hit the line, but it wasn't enough to beat PW. So for that, PW, Bombaclat.
All right, Pimps with the win. Pimps with the win. Pimps moves on.
Incredibly
from
good
both
run for
drivers.
Abby, though. I
This
will say
movie
that's by far one of Abby's best runs I've seen of them this weekend and through practice. So they really stepped it up for the main event.
Next up, for all my RTR fans, we got a treat for you. It's gonna be Venomous versus the Majestic one. Majestic to the burnout box and to the line when ready.
And
Venomous
all
versus Majestic.
RTR battle.
All RTR battle. How many horses bet on track at the same time? Like 1,400? No, 2,400.
Okay, I was gonna say Majestic wasn't here. He's joining.
Let's
I
see.
think RTR, I
Venomous.
think Team RTR.
You're wrong, bro. I think
So-
RTR has this. He's gonna gap him. He's gonna throw a mad angle. Like there's gonna be no competition whatsoever.
So just to give some context,
I'm gonna bet
these
100.
two are Team EJK and RTR division partner or teammates. So EJK has an RTR division. These two are teammates as an extension of EJK. They're running separately as RTR. So it's unfortunate to meet your teammate early, but who better to battle against than your teammate? No tricks are being pulled. You know how they drive. We're going to get the very best out of these drivers. So we're going to see what happens here. Only one can move forward. We're going to have Venomous in the lead with Majestic in the chase.
Little stat mark here for Majestic and Venomous with the RTRs. There is a total of 2,002 horsepower on this track right now.
Jesus Christ.
And 2 horsepower on the track. Turn up your sound. Here we go. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready?
Well, they're ready.
Those lights. This is what it's all about. This is what we like to see. Let's go. Let's make some smoke, baby. Venomous in the lead. Majestic in a chase. Flick to the bank, a little bit low on the bank. Now there is Venomous. Majestic on the door of his teammate. Venomous popping through the smoke there. Venomous with a nice transition. Door to door is Majestic. A little bit of a touch, a little bit of a drop wheel from Venomous as they go across the finish line. Sound.
I have no idea.
Man.
I don't think they even know each other, bro.
Man, they like
these
new
two
phone,
foreigners meeting in
who
a
this?
foreign land.
New phone, who this? Who is you? All right, driver's gonna switch positions here. I'm gonna give Majestic some fresh air, Venomous the chance to apply the pressure. We got drivers waiting. Is there something going on here? Nope. All right. Majestic pulling up. And so is Venomous. Venomous with the stagger start here. That was a beautiful sound. We're gonna get to hear it again right here. All right. Let us know in the comments what's up. Let's see the exclamation points. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go, RTR fans. Turn up the volume for your viewing pleasure. Majestic versus Venomous. Nice feint entry. High up on the wall is Majestic. Here comes Venomous. Venomous dipping down for the attack. Oh, shooting forward against Majestic. Venomous kind of giving a little bit of space there. Now trying to get on the door, on the line there. A little bit of a tire drop from Majestic. And a pushing forward. Venomous versus Majestic. That's what we want to see. I can't even hear myself right now. So we got Venomous and we have Majestic. Let us know in the comments who you think won this battle. Is it an RTR or is it an... Let us know in the gold and black or the red and black here. So let's see who won. We got judges digesting the tape. Let us know in the comments who won this battle. Who's the better RTR driver today during this battle? Is it Venomous in the gold and black or Majestic in the red and black livery? Both team EJK RTR division drivers. Majestic has the most podiums in an RTR at the moment, seating, and Venomous also has a few, I believe. So Majestic edging them out just a little bit here. We have all 3 RTR Team RTR cars in the main event. So I think that's the first time. All 3 cars, J-Vans, Majestic, and Venomous, all in the same event. So that is a achievement on its own. All the team cars are in the main event. So let's hear from our main judge. Who do you got?
For me, I kind of want to see this one run one more time. Both drivers had a lot of mistakes in their leads and chases. Like, there's really not much to say other than both drivers need to clean this up. You're both RTR drivers. Time to put on the show. Time to get ready to rock and put on the show for everyone. Venomous dropped tires in Outer Zone 2 in his lead, as well as making a few corrections on the bank. Majestic fell back in his chase, and in his lead, it looked like he also tire dropped and had a lot of wavering in certain positions and was wide on a few of the clips. So for me, both drivers clean it up, run it again.
One more time, vote. Let's hear from our second judge.
I'm gonna keep this short and simple. Do better, OMT.
One more time is the call. One more time is the call. Drivers get a fresh lifeline here as they get ready to line back up. Judges said do better, and we should be able to see that. They are teammates, right? So it's about to be carnage. So for your viewing pleasure, we're gonna do this one more time. If you're an RTR fan, or if you're a fan of one of these drivers, turn up your volume, hit the record button. Here we go. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. One more time battle. Over 2,000 horsepower on the track right now. Here we go. Venomous with a nice fade entry. Up high on the bank is Venomous. Majestic following suit. There we go. That's what we want to see. Thrown on the angle is Venomous. Majestic matching. Oh, kind of going off course there. Is Majestic. Obviously, the Venomous cut him off. Going into the outer zone now. Door to door. RTRs. Venomous. Venomous dropping a tire. And all right. So we're gonna have a driver switch positions here. I have a few things happen there. We'll have to see what happens. Majestic gonna get a chance to have fresh air. Venomous, the opportunity to apply pressure and see if we can do it. What's up? All right, chat. Let's hear it in the chat. Who has this battle? Staggered start from Venomous. They're put on a show for us right now. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? The fans for the chat, watch those lights. Majestic versus Venomous. Only one can move forward. It all comes down to this. Oh, low on the bank is Majestic. Now he gets it up there. Venomous on the door, knocking on the door of Majestic. Knock, knock, who's there? Venom. Popping through the smoke is Venomous. Nice and smooth is Majestic. Majestic now massaging that RTR into that second zone and through the finish line. Pull from both drivers. That was a lot of noise, a lot of smoke on track. Let us know in the comments, family, who won this battle? Is it Majestic in the red and black, or is it Venomous in the gold and black? Both RTR, I tell you, EJK RTR division car has won.
These RTR drivers, bro. There are some things I want to. There are some things I want to say to them that are very streamer friendly.
No, say it. It's okay.
I have my decision.
I do too.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it from our judges. Let's go, Judge 1.
From me, you both suck. Run it again. Clean it up.
No.
There has to be a decision made.
Yeah, okay, in all seriousness, I would like to see it run as a one more time. Venomous in his lead, coming past inner clip 1, he was extremely tight on the clip and actually almost dropped a tire and left Majestic with nowhere to go coming past the inner clip, causing him to drop 2 tires in the chase and fall back. Majestic also tried to play catch up and pushed Venomous 2 tires over the line, so there was that. And on the reverse of it, on initiation, when Majestic was leading, he initiated and was way too low. It pinched Venomous off. Venomous had nowhere to go. And as Majestic tried to make corrections to get in the zone, Venomous had to basically make corrections, lose the angle, and fall back and try to play catch up throughout the rest of the run. So for me, both drivers still making a lot of mistakes. Venomous also drops a tire on his own in the chase position and at the end of Outer Zone 2. So both drivers still making a bunch of mistakes. Clean it up more. You're professionals. We can do this. So for me,
Okay.
OMT.
All right, if you can, see if you can scrub through the film just a little bit more. Let's hear from Judge 2.
Hey, so, I've been waiting to say this my whole life. All right, so Majestic's chase wasn't that good. I'm gonna be completely honest. He does push Venomous. Holy God, I can't speak today. Okay, pushes Venomous out of the zone, which causes him to tire drop. On Majestic's lead, he taps the wall. Venomous doesn't do that. I feel like he had the better of the runs. Majestic was just kind of chaotic, whereas Venomous, I feel like, was just a tad bit better. So for that, Venomous gets it.
Okay, so we got 1 for Venomous. All right, one more time, 1 for Venomous from the drone. So from the drone, a lot of mistakes, as was previously mentioned, probably from the excitement by both drivers. However, I want to point out 2 specific things from the drone. From my view up in the air, I have that Venomous cut off Majestic and inner clip 1. That's why Majestic went off course. I feel that he cut Majestic off right there, coming down off the bank into clip 1. And then we have the tire drop from Venomous in his lead in zone 2, where Majestic did not do that. So my vote is for Majestic. So we're undecided. Are you able at all to scrub through the footage again, Wing Zero? Because usually we're supposed to declare a winner after the one more time.
Yeah, we can't do 2 OMTs, unfortunately.
Okay, I can
You
look
can be
through-
very meticulous. All right, be very meticulous. We're going to look through that. Just tell the tape. Let us know in the comments, your fam, who you think won. I know you'd want to see it again. It's not a bad call for one more time, but we're trying to stick to the rules because we have lots of battles and actions to bring to you here. So after a one more time battle, judges look through and be very, very crucial, very critical. It can only be one more time battle, unfortunately. So right now it is a split. We have 1 for Venomous, 1 for Majestic, and we are reviewing the one more time battle to see if we can declare a winner here. So let us know in the comments who you think won between these 2. Debate it out, hash it out. Let me hear it. So maybe we should do crowd vote. We should do crowd
You know what?
vote
I say we flip a coin to whoever
with the
wins.
chat. With the
Okay.
chat thinks so.
I would have to. I have a decision.
Okay.
If
alright.
if it's me, I would have. If I have to pick one, I would have to give my vote to Venomous, mainly due to the fact that he was slightly cleaner overall. And if we're gonna be extremely nitpicky, Majestic did push him over the line in his lead, and Majestic also spun coming across the finish line, which he did.
I love what I'm hearing right now.
He didn't have
Alright.
control of his car past the finish, which we do say we want drivers to have control of their cars past the finish line. So for me,
Alright.
that would be the deciding factor, and I would give my win to Venomous.
Venomous with the majority vote. Venomous with the win. Venomous gets the win, and RTR moves forward. Last battle of the left side of the bracket is going to be Meg versus Waterboy. This one is about to be good. If you thought the last one was hype, this one's about to be hype. Meg, Waterboy to the burnout box, into the line when ready. We'll have Mig in the lead, Waterboy in the chase. So we're about to have two of what's considered there's a handful of cars that are considered the fastest handful in the series towards the top of the bracket. Waterboy and Meg's vehicles are extremely fast as far as the pack is concerned. Most of the JDCS cars are fairly fast in their own right, and out of those cars, these two are just freaking killers. Excuse my language. So here we go. We got Waterboy from Team at WPS and his R32, and we got Meg from Team WPS and his AMG Mercedes. So we got frenemies, teammates. Unfortunately, here we go again, another teammate battle, but it's just the way that everything settled. So here we go, Meg in the lead and Waterboy in the chase. Both these drivers, top drivers. Here we go. Let's have drivers stage and prepare. Have you pull up just a little bit. All right. Chase driver, is that where you want to be? All right. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. There we go. Germany versus Japan. AMG versus R32 Skyline. High on the bank is Mig, placing that big wing in all the right places. Waterboy being patient. Now on the attack here. Mig going across that inner clip there. Now to that outer zone 2. Waterboy following suit as they cross the finish line. One and done. Both drivers come around and switch positions here. Mig with a chance for some fresh air. Mig with the opportunity to apply the pressure. Waterboy versus Meg. Here we go. Drivers are staged and in play. Second half of this battle. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Waterboy, Mig, second half of the battle. Mig, nice and high on Waterboy, nice and high on the bank, just inches from that wall. Here comes Mig now following suit. Little love tap from Mig. Waterboy with the transition. Now going down into outer zone 2 is Waterboy with the angle. Mig right on the door there as they cross the finish line.
Gonna be a really tough battle.
Really close battle here. Let's see what happened. We got Mig, Waterboy, both of them giving each other some slack there. Let us know in the comments who won this battle. Is it the WPS R32 of Waterboy, or is it the WPS AMG of Mig? Let us know. Either way, I know that somebody from WPS will be moving forward. So just looking at the tail of the tape here. So what are the judges looking for? They're looking for wavering. They're looking for crossing of lines. They're looking for several adjustments, riding the wall, as far as like scraping the wall, hitting the wall, sitting on it. They're looking for the angles, the minimum angles, and all of the good things. One of the more critical areas being the transition zone in the middle of the course after coming off the bank. The drivers have specific instructions. So that's one of the things we're looking for. It's a chaser's course, and we have instructed all the drivers to open up for the chase. So that's what we're looking for those of you watching out there in the stream. Let's go with our lead.
For me, damn, these drivers are not making it easy. Few mistakes from both. Personally, I want to see this one run one more time. Mig taps the wall on initiation in his lead and has to make a correction and to get himself into the zone. And coming off of the bank, he drops a tire on inner one and hugs the line too tightly, which pinches Waterboy off in the chase. And in the reverse of that, on Waterboy's lead, he washes a little wide coming off of the bank. He comes past inner clip 1, hugs it incredibly tight, just like Mig did, and leaves Mig with nowhere to go. Mig then transitions and gets back in the pocket. Both having similar mistakes at similar points. So for me, I want to see both drivers clean this up and run it again.
All right. So we got one more time vote. Let's hear from our second judge.
All right, so very disappointed on both of these drivers. Both of them cut each other off in the first center clip, and equal amount of mistakes were done. So for that, I'm saying OMT. I want to see them do better. I know they could do better.
Drivers lining back up. Judges asking drivers to step it up. They're like, this is the main event. This is the big show. Let's go. Drivers getting a chance to line up again. Getting that extra lifeline here as drivers prepare to do their one more time battle. Mig in the lead with Waterboy in the chase. Here we go. Preparing here. Dagger start by the chase. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Mig, Waterboy. Here we go. Coming into that outer bank. Nice and hot is Mig. Waterboy coming into proximity now in the pocket. There we go. Mig with a nice transition there. Going across that inner clip. Here comes Waterboy. Waterboy trying to push forward. Mig placing that AMG in all the right places as they cross the finish line. One and done for this one more time battle between these WPS members. It's weird because it's like you don't want to take your boy, your teammate, but at the same time you want to take out your boy. So like, here we go.
You want to see your boy do good, but at the same time, you want to say, yeah, you did good, but I'm still better than you.
Right. So here we go. We got Waterboy on the line. He's awaiting Mig to stage. Okay, Mig staged up. Here we go. Chase driver, are you ready?
Chase driver's ready. Flash.
Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Waterboy launching off it. Here comes Mig with the juice as well. Nice and high on the bank. Little love tap there. Correction is Waterboy. Mig trying not to leave any quarter. No chance. Coming through the smoke is Mig on the door of Waterboy. Waterboy trying to hold on in that second zone, and he does. Mig right there, not letting go. Woo.
Yikes. Okay, so whoever I do pick, don't kick me out of WPS, please.
All right. So let us know in the comments who you think won this one more time battle. Is the R32 of Waterboy, or is it Mig and his AMG? Let's go to our head judge.
I need just a moment. I'm reviewing something real quickly.
No
just to make sure I
problem.
make this proper call.
Let's go with Judge 2.
All right, so I have a decision. This wasn't obvious, but after reviewing the footage, chase for chase, I feel like Mig did a lot better. He did stall at the start though, but he was able to get it going. Just wanted to bring that up, so yeah. But overall,
Right.
chase for chase, Mig has a win.
All right, so we got one for Mig. Waiting on our other judge
Okay,
here.
I have my decision. I just had to review something really quick. For me, I would also have to give this one to Mig. Mainly, it's just due to both chases were incredibly aggressive. But I have to go based on the fact that in Waterboy's lead, he taps the wall and makes a slight correction in his lead in outer zone 1. And when the roles were reversed and Mig was leading in Waterboy's chase, he does drop a tire coming past Inner Clip 2 to regain proximity on Mig, who is leading. So with those two minor mistakes against Waterboy, I would have to give the win slightly to Mig.
Wait, there's a protest. Apparently, Waterboy hacked his controller.
What?
I don't know. I'm just saying anything. All right, Meg gets the win.
All right,
This
Meg gets
guy.
the win. Meg with the win. Meg gets the win, and will be moving forward. Next
Very
up, we're
tight
calling
battle, guys.
our right side of the bracket. Hunter, check your DM. I sent this to you. So we're gonna call in JDM Fan. We're gonna call in Dixie,
Leonard
Flacco,
made it.
Oreo, Leonard, Frozen, and Ironwolf. So that's JDM Fan, Dixie, Flacco, Oreo, Leonard, Frozen, and Ironwolf. Come in, do your warm-ups, and get scanned. All right, let me see where he was at, because...
He was against Oreo.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
That was pretty hard to judge. I can't lie.
Yeah, that was a really tough battle. I was mainly just reviewing something on the initiation. It wasn't what I thought it was, so I had to really go back and double check.
What did you think it was? I want to hear this.
I thought that Mig tapped Waterboy on initiation, but after looking at it on my end, there was no contact made. It was really close, but he never actually touched him.
Yeah. I mean, I couldn't even sound biased either way because they're both my teammates, so I would have said some shit. And,
Hold on, I'm getting.
Wake up early, piss cold as ice, crew checking bolts, making sure it's right. Tires loaded, fuel topped off, everybody nervous, but nobody soft. Drivers walking with their headphones loud, try and block out all the talking crowd, because qualifying can break your soul. One missed clipping point kills your goal. Fast entry coming in the zone one, big angle throw by the tires spun, while inches away, but I held my nerve, trying to show judges what my team deserves. Style points, Madeline got it hit, throttle control, gotta stay legit. Smooth transitions make the fans yell loud, every clean run make the family proud. All season long for this very day. One run can take it all away. From underdogs trying to make their name, the veterans protecting fame. See this Saturday, pressure on max. One clean run and you move up the bracket fast. One bad angle and you fall right back. Top 32 dreams disappear that fast. Smoke in the sky, whole crowd locked in. Judges watching every little mistake you spin. All week grinding just to make this happen. Pro 2 Saturday, now we attacking. Saw a favor hit the wall too hard, now they watching from the sideline scarred. Underdog kid in a beat up ride, just drop the score, it shocked the side. That's drifting up and guaranteed, you either execute or watch them leave. Every run feels like life or death, heart beating through your chest. Bracket reveal when the session ends, everybody watching who they defend. Top 32 locked and now it's official. Tomorrow gets way more critical. Started with dreams in a trailer gate, now we fighting for a higher place. Saturday decides where your war begins. Sunday decides who truly wins. See the Saturday, pressure on max. One clean run and you move up the bracket fast. One bad angle and you fall right back. Top 32 dreams disappear that fast. JD Pro drift, yeah we built this lane. Two broken parks and endless pain. Pro 2 Saturday, remember the name. Tomorrow we fight for championship fame. See this Saturday, top 32 lock. See you Saturday, see you Sunday.
All right, and so if you're just joining us, this is Just Shift Championship Round 3. Orlando, the Coiled Snake. This is your main event for the weekend. Championship points and team points are on the line. We're in your top 32. This is the right side of the bracket here. So we already had one battle from the right side go earlier. So we're going to move through this fairly quickly. We do have a protest that is being looked at right now. So we have a protest for our last battle, which was Meg versus Waterboy. Meg getting the win out of that. But while we look at that, just want to have you, just want to thank you guys for joining us. Let us know what you think of the show so far. What do you think of the event? If you are looking to join us, actually, if you're looking at us and you're like, bro, I could drive, bro. I should be driving with them, bro. Well, we're going to say, come on and do it. Because after our next round, which is round 4 E-Town Night Course, we will be opening up wildcard registration. So after round 4 finishes, we'll be opening up wildcard registration where you can register and join us for the remainder of the season from Seattle. So your first appearance will be Seattle. So we'll be opening up after round 4, wildcard registration. You'll be able to join us on Seattle. You'll be able to go from Seattle forward for the remainder of the season, and you can try it out, see if Just Drift is for you. You know, it might not be for you, or it might be your thing. So come on in, join us, and rock out. Put on a good show for everyone here in the virtual drift community. So come on out. Wild registration opening up after round 4 and debuting round 5 Seattle. You'll see advertisements for that come out, and that's when you'll be able to do it. Right now we got our drivers warming up for you. From the right side of the bracket, we have a stacked bracket here, so it's going to be very interesting. We're going to take just a really quick, short commercial break while we get this protest underway, and we'll be right back. Just a really short break. I just want to explain what's going on, and we'll be right back at you.
But don't tell no lie about me, and I won't tell truths about you. Yeah, I'm out the way, yeah, I'm low, okay. Yeah, the island right here is remote, okay. I ain't thinking about no reaper. Nigga, I'm reaping what I sow, okay. Psst. I see dead people.
Gotta pack my joint up on this bitch. Mitchell. Dope dealer selling dope, is you like that? Kicking doors, kicking in doors, is you like that? Young dope, selling doors, is you like that? All 24, you won't go, is you like that? Stepping in releases if you like that. Pop another bottle if you like that.
All right, and we're back. So there was a protest that we just had to review. It was in the case of Mig versus Waterboy. Drivers are allowed to have one protest per event. This was used by Waterboy. Waterboy went to protest, and the decision stands. So Mig there with the win. Mig moving forward into the Bean 16. We're now in the right side of the bracket. We're gonna have JDM Fan versus Kelton. So let's have the track cleared. If you're doing a lap, finish your lap. Other than that, let's have the track cleared. We're gonna have JDM Fan versus Kelton. JDM Fan to the burnout box when ready and to the line. JDM Fan and Kelton. JDM Fan will be in the lead with Kelton in the chase. So Kelton coming out in seating, swinging. He's been a driver who's been growing and developing in the background. Yesterday in seating, he was able to show his progress. But he is going up against one of the best in the business currently, and nobody's really talking about it. Not because it doesn't deserve to be talked about, but just I think it slipped through. JDM Fan, third in the points for the championship.
Is there anyone doing lights?
And he is close. Let's have somebody on lights, please.
I got you.
All right. We could have Metal do it.
I can
I'm
do
already
it.
here.
I'm not
You can do
driving
that.
until after. That way Enzo can focus on
Okay.
judging.
All right, let's switch it up, Enzo. Perfect. All right, so JDM Fan actually currently third in points for the overall championship, and he is close. He's hunting them down. The silent killer, JDM Fan, who I'm a fan of, and we have Kelton. Kelton with the stagger start here. Kelton, let's have you pull up just a little bit too far off, just a little bit, tip to tail. There you go. All right, stagger start from Kelton. Drivers are staged and ready to rock. Back to the action. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. There we go. JDM Fan, Kelton. JDM Fan with a faint entry, nice and high up on the wall. Kelton trying to get into proximity there. Sacrifice a little bit of angle and line to get to it. Pushing forward there. Nice transition by JDM Fan. On the line just a little bit there. Now pushes forward. Kelton rolling through the finish line, fighting through the smoke. Drivers switching positions here.
Lost.
Mhm.
Yep.
I missed one thing. On spec. JDM Fan has
Okay.
clipping on.
Okay, so we're going to force JDM Fan because it is a rule that is newly being enforced. You're going to be forced to use your 5 minutes to change that, and we will rerun the first event here. So let's have you turn that off.
I was getting ready to call something as well. JDM Fan sleeping on the light. So
Yeah, I saw that.
I was getting ready to
Yeah,
call that out
JDM.
as well. The same time you said that, I was getting ready to say that.
All right, so let's make sure that he is good to go.
Drivers,
Right, so-
remember, after the light,
And he
you
is
have
good now.
You have a 2 count to launch. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi to launch when the lights go out. Do not delay your launch. Oh, he said
Alright.
he just saw 1 flash.
Okay, so we'll make sure we check the
That's
lights
gotta be
then.
a lie.
All right, so we'll do a light check, make sure you can see lights. All right,
Season.
so we do have a new implementation. This is because odds on the game. So therefore we had to have something turned off. That is a nick against JDM Fan. JDM Fan was forced to use his official 5 minute. He no longer has 5 minutes to use for the entire event. Here we go. After this round, that will be enforced, and that will be a DQ. But this is the first implementation of it, so we are allowing the rerun, but therefore we forced him to use this 5 minute. Drivers are staged and ready to rock. Here we go. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. JDM Fan and Kelton. The rerun. Kelton trying to get in, taps the wall there, nice and high on the bank. It is JDM Fan. JDM Fan now coming down across the inner clip, putting on the angle across the inner clip 2 into zone 2. Riding the line is JDM Fan. Kelton trying to fight through the smoke. Big smoke screen put up there by JDM Fan. JDM Fan just laying it down. He's like, hey, I'm third in points for a reason. Welcome to the big leagues. Kelton trying to fight through it. A lot of pace. All right, drivers have switch positions here. Let's go ahead and have you lined up. Is that where you want to start at? Or you want to pull up a little bit? All right, there you go. Now you're even. All right, even start by JDM Fan. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights.
Lights aren't
Check
showing.
on lights. Drivers, relax. Drivers, relax. Drivers, relax. Test on lights. There we go.
Now we see them.
All right. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights.
Lights are bugged
No,
again.
It's clean on my
Kelton.
end.
Yep, it's clean on my end. And we have Kelton up top, high on the bank, rubbing the wall. Little corrections there. JDM Fan being a little bit patient now, waiting for it to hunt on the attack through the smoke. Is JDM Fan. Kelton nice and clean through that second clip. Now into the zone, throwing the angle. JDM Fan right there, knocking on the door of Kelton. Full pull by both the drivers here. Let us know in the comments who you think won this battle. JDM Fan and his E46 for Kelton in the S14. Nice delivery there. Let's go to our judges. Judge 1, what do you get?
For me, this is gonna have to go to JDM Fan. Great battle, just JDM Fan, way more proximity in the chase, and his lead was much smoother. Didn't really have any mistakes, rolled the lines perfectly where he was supposed to, and was very smooth throughout his run. Kelton was trying to play catch up in the chase, cut line, and nearly drops 3 tires going across the finish line in the chase position. In JDM Fan's chase, he was on his door, mimicked his angle, and basically stayed with him the entire run. So for me, that would have to go to JDM Fan.
All right, let's hear from our second judge.
Yeah, it's going to JDM. Skill gap really showed here. Absolute emotion.
All right, JDM Fan with the win. JDM Fan gets the win and will be moving forward. Next up, a treat for you in your seat is Dixie versus Flacco. Dixie versus Flacco to the burnout box and to the line. We're ready. We have Dixie in the lead. Flacco in the chase.
This is going to be a good one.
This is going to be a good one.
Dixie is finally getting acclimated with his new car for the season and has really got a lot of pace out of it, as seen yesterday in top 32 seating. And Flacco, you know, as you call him, Mr. Style for Miles.
Mr. Style for Miles.
That Euro style, that very classic European, like British racing car E36.
Yep, we see lights.
So yeah, this should be a very interesting battle. It's gonna be speed versus style with this one.
Yep, very fast in that. E46 is a Dixie looking to capitalize. Flacco, actually one of our top drivers. He was third in points last season, and he's on Team EJK, the reigning, defending team champions. Not having a great start to the season, but you know, it happens. It's only round 3. See if we can turn it around here as he's staggered in his start. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Dixie, Flacco. Dixie, nice and high on the bank. Flacco following suit. Mr. Stop for Miles on the door of Dixie. Dixie, nice and clean through the inner clip. Tips to tail through the transition on Flacco. Flacco on the door of Dixie. Dixie placing the car in the zone perfectly across the finish line.
Ooh, what a run.
Here we go.
Run of the day so far.
Best run of the day so far. Driver switching position. Flacco missed stop for Miles with a chance for some fresh air. Followed by Dixie. Dixie with a chance to apply pressure. Staggered start in return by Dixie. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Dixie, Flacco, second half of this battle. Here we go. Flacco with the feint on the wall immediately. Here comes Dixie. Dixie now following suit. Flacco, Mr. Stop for Miles pulling on the angle as he goes through the inner clip. Beautiful transition, tip for tat. Here comes Dixie. Dixie trying to close the door on Flacco and does. Flacco in the zone across the finish line. I think that was the best lead and chase.
Yeah, that was probably the cleanest battle we've had so far.
All right. So judges looking at the tail of the tape here. Let us know in the comments, Strip who won this battle. Is it Mr. Style for Miles Flacco in the Team EJK E36, or is it Dixie in his E46? There's a lot of E's. Let us know. Is it BMW or is it BMW? Put one.
Dixie,
which is the better BMW chassis?
EJK, Flacco, E46, E36. Too many E's.
E's. It's the E's. All right. Let's hear from our judges here. If they have a verdict, let's hear from our first judge.
I have a decision. Incredibly close battle. Great driving by both. Probably the run of the day so far. But I would have to give this one slightly towards Flacco. Main point being is that he just had much better proximity in the chase. Lead to leads, their leads were both extremely similar. There wasn't really many mistakes from either, but in the chase position, Flacco just maintained a bit better proximity coming past inner clip 1 and through the transition point into inner clip 2, as well as he was slightly closer on initiation through outer zone 1. Where Dixie kind of fell back at the start of outer zone 1 and then caught up more towards the middle portion of it in his chase. So for me, I have to give my vote to Flacco.
Let's hear from our second judge.
All right, so chase for chase, it's pretty close, but I'm just gonna drive to the person who won.
Say again.
Flacco won.
Flacco with the win. Flacco gets the win and moves forward. Mr. Stop for Miles moving on. Next up.
Yep, great battle from both of you. Like, straightforward battle, clean cut.
Leonard versus Oreo. Leonard versus Oreo to the burnout box and to the line.
Oreo wasn't here, so I don't think
Oreo said he said he'll just have to go do New Jersey because he said he's restarted his game 3 or 4 times and it's still not letting him in the lobby.
Okay, so we had a technical thing. Okay. Where is Leonard? Is Leonard here?
Leonard is here.
Leonard's here.
All right.
He could just do his Byron.
Leonard to the burnout box and to the line when ready. He went to get some
lights.
Oh, he said he was going to get some food. He would be in the stream.
He was doing like, All right, Leonard to the burnout box and to the line when ready. Leonard was called in.
Leonard's just staying in the.
There he is. All right.
And now Oriole's calling me a rat, apparently. I don't know why.
Leonard,
really,
pull up to the line if you want to do your bag
behavior
run.
from Oreo, but yeah, just fix your game.
All right. So unfortunately, due to technical difficulties, Oreo unable to get into the lobby, giving Leonard the run here. Driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Leonard, representing Team Cairo. High up on the bank is Leonard, pushing through the course there. Now coming down across inner clip 1, a beautiful transition. Into the second clip, now into zone 2, run. It's Leonard, and he goes through the finish line. Leonard.
Hey, wait, I do have something to say. Oreo's suggesting that we make a new lobby.
All right, let's have falling into the lobby. Let's have Frozen, Iron Wolf, Crispy, Wing, Derv, Speed Demon, and Slide into the lobby, please. That's Frozen, Iron Wolf, Crispy, Spartan Lord, Wing Zero, Derv, Speed Demon, and Slide into the lobby, please. Slide as in Nexus Slide. Into the lobby, do your warm-ups and get your scans done. We are on the bottom half of our right side of the bracket here in your 32. If you're just now joining us, this is Just Drift Championship Series Round 3 Orlando, your main event. We are in the last few battles of your 32. Team points and championship points are at risk here. All brought to you by Kayak Drift Racing Online. Kayak Drift Racing Online, whether you're on PC, mobile, PlayStation, or Xbox, join us with Kayak Drift Racing Online. Come join in on the fun where you slide with your boys or looking to get into competitive drifting. After930.com, after930.com, providing all the prizes and gifts for our drivers in the series here this season. After 930 is all about drift culture, the best of drift culture from around the world, whether it's swag, whether it's information, videos, or events. After930.com, real world events, real drift culture, swag, and the best from around the world. After930.com. Make sure you give them a look. You can find them on our Discord, or you can look them up on Instagram or on the wide web, after930.com. Our driver's getting warmed up for you here as we prepare to go back into the battles here. Right now we have Team ARC, ARC, in the lead for the Team Crown Championship, followed by Team EJK. EJK second in your points for Team Crown Championship. They are the reigning and defending champions, followed by Team Optimism. Optimism close behind in third, looking to make some ground there. But ARC currently leading. Our individual championship, we have Mr. JC. JC from Team Royal is your current reigning defending champion for the series. He's also the current points leader for this season. He is being hunted down very closely by Team Nexus Slide. So Slide from Team Nexus falling very closely in second place in points. And then, of course, from earlier, you saw JDM Fan in third overall, looking to split the two and take over. So, and all of these teams and drivers are on track. They're all here. So very, very cool. We got Send It from Team After930, who we have Send It who is currently leading the Rookie of the Season, followed by Void and Ace. Subs, Otis Wild, Abby, and BLT Knight all in the hunt for Rookie of the Season. This is gonna be dope here. All right. If we have all scans done, let's get the last lap. Last lap call. Call for the last lap. As we get ready to head into the last 4 battles of our 32, heading into the Mean 16. Looking forward for you here.
Anybody in the lobby that's PC wanted to spec check slide real quick? Just to make sure, because I'm not going to spec check myself. You know, that'd be kind of derogatory.
That's fine.
It would be kind of
Yeah.
dumb.
I'll vouch for you. If we find something, I'll take the hit.
It's crazy.
Crazy work. All right, we got that track cleared here. All right, first up, heading straight into the battles. Unfortunately, due to real-world injury, Frozen will not be able to make it. He is currently at the hospital. A little incident there, so our thoughts out to Frozen. Gonna have Iron Wolf pull up to the line. Just really looking forward to that battle. Not the way you want to go. Our thoughts are with Frozen from Team Optimism. Currently one of the top-ranked drivers. He did have an injury where he had to go to the hospital. So our thoughts with him. He's okay in that sense. It's not a critical injury, but it is a big injury. So here we go.
Real quick, Spartan, before we get going, Spartan Lord, just to save time, can you please find the video that was posted in JD Comp Regs and download that mod, please? Thank you.
All right. Can we have somebody do lights, please? Is Meadow around? All right. Thank you. All right. 4 light start. Drivers on the line, ready to go. Iron Wolf versus Frozen. Frozen unable to make it due to an injury today. He is at the hospital. Our thoughts with him. Iron Wolf on the line. Driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. The Wolf, the Iron Wolf, coming down the stretch. Woo! The angle a little bit too much. Hits the wall there. Orlando corrects him. But he gets it together now as he goes across that inner clip. The transition zone, nice flick, misses misses the clip there. Now into outer zone 2 and pushes forward. And he has some pace on that car. He almost couldn't hold on to it. So hopefully he gets that sorted. He was throwing it down there. There's all pace there. So next up, we're going to have Crispy versus Spartan Lord. I tell you, this is going to be a battle. Crispy versus Spartan Lord. To the burnout box and to the line when ready. Crispy versus Spartan Lord. We'll have
S14 versus S197.
Yeah, we'll have Crispy in the lead, Spartan Lord in the chase. Crispy versus Spartan Lord.
We'll have to wait until Spartan gets that thing downloaded.
All right, Spartan Lord having to download his thing so he can. So we have a tech pause here as we make sure that he has all this stuff done. We got Crispy preparing here. Now he was told ahead of time, so we hope that he gets this done. Crispy being a gentleman here as he warms up nice and slow. See, it's a little bit of camaraderie. I mean, there's still a lot of competitiveness. Yeah,
a lot of the drivers here are normally pretty chill with each other. There's some rivalries, but nothing like ever really serious about it.
Yeah, not longer than a few minutes at least.
Yeah,
it's all just winning games at the end of the day.
It can get pretty serious, but usually after a few minutes, it's like whatever. So yeah, here we go. Crispy kind of waiting on Spawn Lord to get his stuff. Their run is up, however, he needs to get that going. So in a minute here, we need to see if Spartan Lord needs to call his 5 minutes to get that done, because that was something posted previously, or is he ready? Because Crispy is on the line. Clock starting for Spartan Lord.
Right, he is good to go.
All right, Spartan Lord, to you at the line, please. You got a quick second to scrub, and then you need to pull up as Crispy's already there.
Spartan Lord
All
don't
right.
need no second. He's a beast.
Okay, so let's go, baby. Here we go. On the
Family
line,
is
Crispy
rough
Scrubs,
tires.
man.
versus the Spartan
I
Lord.
don't need
All
no
right.
steps.
The driver's driver's stage. That was a good
Gotta
freaking
be
song.
somewhere, Prince.
Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Loving that S14. Watch those lights. Here we go. Spartan Lord versus Crispy. Crispy surging forward in that S14. Spartan Lord right there on the hunt, creepily hunting them down door to door as they come off the bank. Here it comes. A great flag, Crispy. Spartan Lord back on the door now as they enter that second zone. Trying to lay down the smoke screen is Crispy. Spartan Lord not phased as they cross the finish line. All right, one and done. Wow, can't have a good lead.
From Crispy.
Man, can't have a good lead without can't have a good chase without a good lead. But Spartan Lord giving Crispy some work to do here. See if he can return the favor. Driver start staged. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Spartan Lord, Crispy, second half of the battle. Here comes Spartan Lord coming down in that RTR. Nice and high on the bank is Crispy. Spartan Lord surging forward, coming down off the bank across that inner cliff, popping through the smoke. It's Crispy. Crispy goes on the attack, risks the biscuit, and does well on the line. There is Spartan Lord door to door, both cars as they cross the finish line.
Taking out Spartan Lord in the meantime.
Man. Giving them the nasty. Crispy, Spartan Lord. Let's hear it in the chat. Let me know in the comments, fam, who won the battle between these two. Is the RTR Mustang or is it the S14 of Crispy? Crispy representing Team SFS here. Trying to get those team points. Spartan Lord. Man. I just imagine myself in the car. I could just imagine him screaming through his helmet, "This is Sparta!" Like just going nuts there, Spartan Lord.
Going barbaric, as they say.
Man. All right, let's get ready to go to the judges. Let's hear from our lead.
I have a decision. It's a very tight one, and it's only due to 2 minor mistakes. I'm going to have to give this one to Spartan Lord. Lead to lead, they were actually pretty comparable. Both didn't really have many mistakes in their lead positions. But for me, it's going to come down to the chase position, where in the chase, Crispy makes contact with the outer zone 1 wall, falls back, and drops tires in his 2 positions coming past inner clip 1. He drops a tire, and then he drops another tire again at inner clip 2, and then he runs a little wide and bumps Spartan a little bit in outer zone 2, but due to the tire drops and the slight wall contact in the chase, which caused them to lose proximity in outer zone 1, I would have to give this one to Spartan Lord.
All right, one for Spartan Lord. Let's hear it from our other judge.
Okay, so this wasn't really a hard pick. Both leads were pretty good, but it just came down to proximity, and Crispy unfortunately wasn't there. So for that, Spartan Lord.
Spartan Lord with the win. Spartan Lord with the win and move forward. Next up, we have Wing Zero versus Derv. Wing Zero, Derv.
We have the Dutch competing now. This is gonna be very interesting.
And to the line when ready. We got Derv on the line in his R32, ready to rock. We got the Gundam himself in his very fast Mark II prepping there. Got the Daigo Saito set up. We have the other R32 here from Derv. Is pretty quick as well. On the line, been looking to see this car run. It was very good in yesterday's seating, but now he has to go up against a Gundam. Drivers are staged, and here we go. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. The Gundam versus Derv. Both cars clean launch. To go into the first corner. High up on the wall is Wing Zero. Following suit is Derv. Coming down off the bank here. Nice transition by both cars. Popping out of the smoke is Derv. The Gundam surging forward here. Derv kind of looking for some proximity. Now he gets it as they cross the finish line. Full pull from both the drivers. One and done. Beautiful lead, beautiful chase there. Drivers switching positions. We got Derv on the line, awaiting the Gundam. The Gundam pulling up all creepily like. Here we go. Drivers are on the line and staged. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Second half of the battle, Derv versus the Gundam. Derv initiated the Gundam right there. Little tap on the wall, but now he's on the door of Derv. Knock knock, who's there? I am. Nice try to tip the tail. Derv trying to put on the smoke screen, trying to pull away. The Gundam right there on the line is Derv. Now gets it in the zone as they cross the finish line. Woo!
Pretty good battles for both of these drivers indeed.
Man, that was nasty, my friend. That was nasty. Great pace out of both cars. Great angle. Let us know in the comments, Drift Fam, who you think won the battle between these two. Was it the EJK Mark II of the Wing Zero, the Gundam, or was it Derv and his beautiful 908 R32? Let us know in the comments who won. Drift Fam, let's go to our Judge 2.
Okay, so Derv on his lead was very good. Basically, he didn't fill out the zones perfectly, but nonetheless, he did fill them in. Little tire drop from him towards the end, but it didn't really affect him or the chase driver. However, Gundam style over here in his chase on the first initiation does have to wall pretty hard, which will deduct some points. So for that, the win's going to Derv.
All right, we got one from Derv. All right, from the drone aspect, I do have up in Derv's lead. I did have him tap the wall a little bit up on top there. And then coming down into the zone 2 after the transition. He was on the line, which was absolutely, perfect. It was great, a little bit risky, but we had Gundam kind of reeling then. And as far as proximity, we had Gundam on him right there. In Gundam's lead, you had Gundam kind of tap the wall. I had some wavering there as well, almost in the same spot there. Really, really good with his proximity through there as they went through the transition line and into zone 2. So I'm looking at wavering adjustments. I'm looking at proximity. I think Wing Zero had a better execution in zone 2. However, I had both drivers making mistakes on entry. I would like to see that one more time. I would like to see it one more time.
Well, what does Gundam style have to say?
He doesn't. All right.
I know. That's
All
a joke.
All right. So we do not have a clear decision. Therefore, drivers are lining back up and going at it again. Wing Zero versus Derv.
I'm gonna need to see both of these drivers lock in Gundam style
Lock
over here.
in.
The long
It's really, really good. Really, really good by both drivers. But from the drone, like I said, we saw some mistakes there for that first part of the first outer zone. So just little ones, but they made similar mistakes there where they tapped the wall and then had adjustments. Other than that, it was such a close battle. So I just
Pretty
want to see it
close.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah, just want to see it again
How
there.
they do.
Yep, I think overall Gundam had a little bit better of a chase, but like those mistakes on the first zone was just too much. So here we go. Drivers are lining up here. We got Derv on the line, waiting on the Gundam. Gundam lined up, heads up is the way they have lined up, the way they're set. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. But one more time battle between these two. The Gundam versus Derv. Nice and high on the bank, smooth transition there. Tit for tat, both drivers high on that bank. They did make that correction. Coming down into that second zone there. Now coming across into outer zone 2. Little bit of a tire drop there from the Gundam. Derv kind of hanging back, doing what he needs to do to stay in contention. Cool from both drivers. We'll have them turn around here and switch positions. We got Derv with some fresh air. Wing Zero with the opportunity to apply some pressure.
A lot of tension going on between these two drivers.
Yep, stagger start from them. Both have the really good pace here. Two of the faster cars in the pack. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Derv in the lead. Wing Zero in the chase, coming down the stretch. Main entry by Derv. Derv nice and high on the bank. A little bit of wall tap. Keeps going. Gundam in the hunt there. Nice proximity. Tit for tat transition. Popping through the smoke is the Gundam. Derv nice and clean there in that second zone as they cross the finish line. Gundam sweating them. Man, they both wanted it. That's what we want to see. They both wanted it. So let us know in the comments who won this one more time battle. Derv or Wing Zero. Wing Zero in your Mark II chaser from Team EJK. And we have Derv in that beautiful 908 R32.
Right.
Doing the tail to tape here. Go ahead.
Okay, perfect. So Gundam style on his lead, I'd say lead for lead pretty equal, although Wings did tire drop on the inner clip, I think. Actually, no, he did. What am I saying? He did a little bit. And then towards the last outer zone 2, he was basically tire dropping towards the halfway point of the zone. Although he was shallow on that zone, you know, then tire drop, didn't do any of that. And then Wings had a little correction going into inner clip 2. So for that, I'm going Derv.
All right, got one for Derv. From the drone point of view, like I said, again, great battle between the two, great pace, great proximity. I still think Gundam had better proximity on his chase. However, Derv had the cleaner lap. We had tire drop in the first clip, I believe the second clip, and definitely in that last zone 2 there. So little bit slightly off course there for Gundam. Derv a lot more cleaner when it comes to the line. We got Derv with the win. Derv with the win. Derv gets the win, and we'll be moving forward. Next up, last battle of the 32. We have a Speed Demon. We have a Slide. Speed Demon or Slide to the burnout box and to the line when ready. We got Speed Demon in the lead with Slide in the chase.
This will be a really interesting battle because Speed Demon, as you saw in seeding, he threw a bunch of angle, but unfortunately he wasn't able to hold it. So let's see if he does hold it. Meanwhile, you have Slide over here, very technical driver, very fast driver in that. So this will be really interesting to see.
Yes, Nexus Slide from Team Nexus, currently our second in points for the championship. So he is in second place right now, very, very close to JC. So these points important for him. We got Speed Demon looking to be the upset here, and his beautiful RTR, great pace in that car as well. Drivers are lined up. Stagger start from slide. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Speed Demon. Slide. Here we go. Nice entry by Demon on the door already on the attack is Slide. Slide. Taking out a little bit of angle there. Through the smoke is Slide. Nice flip. Is Speed Demon. Speed Demon throwing on the angle there. And zone 2. Slide right there. Not affected. Through the finish line. Whoa, the angle on that RTR. I swear I thought he was gonna spin. I was like, there he goes. He's gonna spin zone 2, too much. And he just held on to it and pushed through. That is insane. All right, here we go. Drivers have switched positions here. Slide with some fresh air. Speed Demon looking to apply the pressure. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go, Speed Demon and Slide. Sliding that Nexus S15, just shooting forward, putting on the NOS. Here comes Speed Demon. Speed Demon hitting the wall. Oh no! Getting a straight there. Coming across that inner clip. Now gets back into the fight. Coming across that inner clip. There's a Slide being hunted down by Speed Demon there. And across the finish line. Hey, on the line, that was very, very close. Very, very close. Very good battle from the drivers here. We'll see what the judges have to say. Let us know in the comments who you think won the battle between these two. Is it Team Nexus's Slide in his S15, Team Nexus S15, or is that the RTR of the Demon himself, Speed Demon, here on your right? Let us know in the comments who you think won this battle as we prepare to go to the judges. Let's hear from Judge 2. Judge 2, who you got?
Well, unfortunately for Speed Demon, he didn't have the speed to catch up to him, causing him to mess up on his chase. So for that, I'm going Slides. But great lead from Speed Demon nonetheless.
All right, let's hear from Judge 1.
Yeah, I have to give it to the same vote. Actually, Speed Demon had a great lead, filled all the zones properly, but the mistake in outer zone 1 is gonna give it to Nexus Slide due to his crash in the chase.
All right, Slide gets the win. Slide gets the win, and that wraps it up for our 32. Now we will be going into our mean 16. We're gonna take a very short break here, and we'll get right back into it. This is Just Group Championship Series Round 3 Orlando. We'll be right back with the mean 16.
Started with dust, ended with diamond. Remember the name, because the ground's still shaking. Yeah. JD Pro Drift. Championship Sunday. Top 32. Only the killers left now. Top 32. Sunday we alive. One bad run and your dreams don't survive. Smoke so thick, can't see who arrived. But when the flags drop, only legends drive. Breaker said everybody talking crazy. One more Championship Sunday, only real ones survive. Sun came up and the pits already packed. Crew chief yelling while we loading maps. Tie stack high, tools on the floor. Everybody locked in for a full day war. Drivers pacing with their headphones on, thinking about the runs they waited on. All season long we've been chasing points. Now one battle can destroy your joints. Top 32 and the field looks stacked. Former champs and rookies all attack. Door to door and the walls feel closer. Every lap got the tension colder. Judges watching every line you take. Every correction could be your mistake. Lead run clean and chase run savage. 1 week entry and your hopes get damaged. Heartbeat racing at the starting line. Helmet on and it's finally time. Crowd gets loud when the smoke fills sky. Lose today or become immortalized. 32 Sunday, we alive. One bad run and your dreams don't survive. Smoke so thick, can't see who arrived. But when the flags drop, only legends drive. Bracket set, everybody talking crazy. One more mistake and your season get hazy. All year grind out of pressure outside. Championship Sunday, only real ones survive. Round by round, watch the bracket fall. Big names gone and it shocked us all. Underdog driving now, taking the throne. Showing everybody why they belong. Raw tabs perfect, crowd goes insane. Mechanics rushing through the pain. Quick turnaround, fix what broke. Then send it back through another smoke. Final foam, and it's getting intense. No room left for weak defense. One final battle for the championship ring. Winner takes all, hear the crowd scream. From top 32 to the final stand. Blood, sweat, tears all built this plan. Nobody gifted what we earned tonight. We took this crown through every fight. Top 32 Sunday, we alive. One bad run and your dreams don't survive. Smoke so thick, can't see who arrived. Championship Sunday, watch legends rise. JD Pro drift, forever stamp. Burning rubber till the tires collapse. When the smoke clears and the lights go low, only one champ leaves the show. JD Pro drift. Top 32. Top 32. Sunday pressure. Champions are made here. I don't sleep anymore. I just wait for morning to bury me again. Rotting halo singing over my bed. Every prayer sounds hollow in my head. I taste the poison every time I breathe. There's nothing left underneath. Black veins crawling up my arms tonight. I lost myself somewhere inside the fight. Now every mirror shows a different face. Something twisted took my place. You built this monster slowly, piece by piece, with every lie. Now the only thing that's living here is something that survived. I became the devil that I was terrified to be. A heart full of venom and a soul that doesn't bleed. You can
All right, and we're back. What's up out there, Interesting Drift fam? This is Just Drift Championship Series Round 3, Orlando, your main event. We're about to enter the mean 16 here. So after our top 32 battles, it all comes down to what's happening next. Team Crown Championship points and individual championship points are on the line. If you're just not joining us, thank you. Everything brought to you by Cartridge Racing Online. Download it on any platform and come join on the front. Everything you see here being broadcast to you by Hunter Productions and, of course, After930.com, the best in drift culture. You can find them on After930.com or on our Discord and our partners. You can find us on all social media at Just Drift JDC. Just Drift JDC. You can look us up on all social media platforms. Drivers getting warmed up for you here as we get ready to start our mean 16 last lap call for all drivers, and let's have the track cleared. Last lap call to the burnout box. We're gonna call JC and Royalty. JC versus Royalty, the burnout box, and to the line when ready. We'll have JC in the lead with Royalty in the chase. JC versus Royalty. This one's going to be a good one. Let's have our lights car in place. Going to get our lights car in place here and get set up for you guys to go. Are you manifesting there, Slide?
What?
I said, are you manifesting? Is that why you're sitting there?
Yeah. Yep.
All right, we got our lights in place. Lights are in place. Judge, are you ready? Judge is ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's get this shit started.
Okay.
Oh, my bad. Let's get this started.
Scan's good.
Mindset, bro.
All right. Here we go. On the line, we have Royalty versus JC. Team KZN versus Team Royal. No strangers to danger here. Our reigning defending champion versus no stranger to danger. Royalty here going up against probably his arch nemesis in other series. Here we go. On the line here. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. JC, Royal coming down the stretch. JC, nice and high on the bank. Little wall scrub there. Royalty looking to get on the attack. Coming off the bank is JC. Nice transition, nice and snappy. Is JC across the inner clip. Little wash out there by Royalty. Royalty now trying to get back in formation as JC crosses the finish line. Looks like Royalty had a little bit of understeer there going into the second zone. Or maybe he got lost in smoke.
Looks like he got a little. It looks like he fell back a little bit on outer zone 1 and got lost in the smoke and washed out trying to play catch up through the transition point.
Well, here we go with Royalty having some fresh air in front of with JC, the chance to apply some pressure. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go, second half of the battle. Royalty versus Chase. Royalty taking off, hitting the NOS button there. Now nice and high up against the bank. But JC right there in the pocket, now on the door of Royalty. Royalty coming off the bank here with the transition. Nice on inner clip 1, down in zone 2. JC right there, not trying to leave anything to chance, knocking on the door of Royalty. Full pull from both drivers there. Man. Royalty doing very good. Royalty winning yesterday's seeding. Royalty getting on the podium, winning yesterday's seeding, so he was the best of Orlando, going up against our top-ranked driver here, our current defending reigning champion and current points leader, JC from Team Royal.
Royalty is super out the gate, kind of leaving JC a bit stunned off the line and actually gapping our points leader and leaving him, stranded like a deer in the headlights.
Hey,
so
he hit the NOS button, bro.
Yeah, being a bit caught out there.
All right, let's hear from our judge too. Who you got?
All right, so this was pretty close. I noticed that JC did stall on the line, but was able to catch up nonetheless. Punk, however, on his chase, yeah, I mean, he did shallow a little bit on the first bank and kind of washed out on the inner clip too, but was able to get back in there. But overall, I feel like Punk made more mistakes, but that's gonna go to JC. Good driving
One
from
for
Ben nonetheless. I love you, Punk.
one for JC. Let's hear from our other judge.
Give me a backflip for me after.
For me, it's gonna have to go to JC. JC's lead, he had a solid lead run. It was a slight wall contact on outer zone 1, but even before that, Unk had already fallen pretty far behind and was very low on the bank trying to catch back up, and coming past inner clip 2, just got lost in the sauce and transitioned too soon, washed wide, and nearly straightened. Had to do almost a reinitiation in the chase to catch back up and get back in zone 2. And yeah, was just very shallow throughout the rest of the chase and was not in proximity. So I'll have to give the win to JC.
JC with the win. JC with the win, and moves on to the Faded 8. Next up, we got Send It and Metal. We need somebody on mics properly here. Send It and Metal. These are two heavy hitters this season too. So this is going to be very, very interesting. Send It versus Metal to the burnout box and to the line when ready. We got Send It in the lead, Metal in the chase.
Enzo got lights, okay.
This one is going to be one for the Bucks. Send It. I mean, for me, he did good in Long Beach, but for me, it was Atlanta, where I felt like he woke up and we just saw some crazy chasing there. But now he has his hands full as he has to go up against another aggressive chaser, is Drift Metal. Drift Metal himself, one of our top drivers on the line, and is very, very highly paced. That's 15. Send It on the line. Staggered start from Metal. Metal now pulling up and staged. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Send It versus Metal. Send It, currently our leader for the rookie of the season, as he's up on that bank. And Metal said, welcome to the league. As he's very close on him. Nice and patient as Metal popping through the smoke. Now back on the door of Send It pushing through. Almost perfect lead run there by Send It. Metal showing his veteran pedigree, kind of being patient there, picking different spots to attack. Looks like Send It surprised Metal in a few places, but overall very, very, very good. Here we go. Drivers have switched position. Metal with the fresh air. Send It applying pressure. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Metal, Send It, second half of the battle. Nice feint entry by Metal. Send It on the attack super early on the door there of Metal. Said, hey, I can give it back to your brother. Metal puts it forward. Great angle by Metal. Nice and snappy is Metal through that inner clip there. A little bit off course. Now back on it. Send It. Pushing through the finish line. Oh my goodness. Wow. This might like my true reaction. I've just got the giggles. This is awesome. Send It versus Metal. That was sick. I want to see it
Really
again.
good driving from both.
That was dope. That's dope. That's virtual drifting at its highest. That was sick. All right. Judges looking at the tape. Let us know in the comments, Drift fam, who you think won this battle.
I have a
In
discussion.
after 930 MT or Drift Metal in his Heat Wave S15. Let's go to the judges. Go ahead.
For me, I'm gonna have to give this one to Sending It. Very close battle, great driving from both. Metal in his lead does make a bit of contact with the wall, but for me, the biggest mistake is coming into inner clip 2. He washes wide past inner clip 2. Send It is on the proper line, and Metal has to decel more to keep from going off, causing a bit of contact. Send It does great job to adjust and stay in proximity. But yeah, due to the mistake in Metal's lead, I'm gonna have to give this one to Sending It Media.
All right, let's hear from Judge to you.
Yeah, if it wasn't for that mistake for Metal, this would have been like an OMT. But because of that mistake, that's going to the Metal.
All right, Metal. Or you said you give it
He
to
meant to
Metal,
say,
or
I think he
Send It?
said,
Yeah,
I think he meant
yeah,
to
my
say
bad.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Send It with the
Metal is
win.
Sorry, chat. I'm a little
Send
tired.
It with the win.
I
Send
think
It with
Metal's
the win. Send It with the win, and moving on. Is Metal protesting? All right. So Metal's not protesting.
Oh.
okay, give me a
Alright, I'll
moment.
meet you at
Okay.
the co-driver's visit.
Okay. So you'll go out there and protest. So Slide is going to take care of that for us. In the meantime, or the Enzo leave too? Enzo, you still here? Okay, so they're all gonna go ahead at it. So it's gonna be really quick here. So we do have a protest on there. So we're going to take just a short break while we handle this. We don't have our protest judge today, so we have our judges handling the protest.
Slide says he'll handle it.
Okay, so we got Slide looking at that. So, all right, so we do have somebody handling the protest, just handling it out here. That way we keep the action going for you now. So we are going to move forward, and we're going to have Pimps versus Venomous. Pimps versus Venomous to the burnout box and to the line when ready. Pimps in the lead with Venomous in the chase.
Let me tell them to move off the start real quick.
Yep. Okay, yep. So I'll slow it up. All right, so we got Pimps versus Venomous. Pimps versus Venomous. Venomous doing really well earlier today.
Venomous is in the VC, but I don't see him.
Yeah, I think he's joining.
Venomous. All right, so we got Pimps on the line. The clock has started for Venomous. So Venomous, if you can get in here, please do so.
Look at this
Time
Jamaican
is
in his
running
team.
out. Clock running down for Venomous. Got about 30 more seconds, sir. All right, so coming up next is going to be round 4 E-Town night course. Very technical course there. After that, we are going to open up our wildcard registration. So wildcard registration allows you to enter for the remainder of the season, starting with Seattle. So after round 4 ends, we'll open up registration for wildcards. You'll be able to register if you want to come try Just Drift and see if it's for you. And then you will debut for round 5 Seattle. All right, so I do not see Venomous here. Therefore, Pimps is on the line and ready to rock.
But,
Driver.
PW does not want a buy run. Apparently, he wants a real battle.
So then he needs to back off the line then and allow Venomous to.
Paul's live, but Venomous
is Venomous going to be in here? All right. Venomous going once. Pimps just bought you a little bit of extra time. Look at the camaraderie there. Venomous going twice.
Well, PW, you're advancing.
And sold. All right, we're gonna force Pimps to pull up to the line here. Venomous not making it in time for the clock. Not sure what happened. Hopefully he's okay. Driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Pimps in the EJK S15. Going with the entry. Nice angle into outer zone 1. On the wall there. Putting on the angle is Pimps. Come across that inner clip. Going across clip 2. Beautifully done. As he enters the zone. Is this a little preview of what's to come? Pimps across the finish line and pushes forward. Pimps with the win. Pimps moving forward. Pimps moving on. Do we still have a slide in there looking at that stuff? All right.
He said, I guess he had to go back.
All right. So next up, we got Lost Boy Drift versus Meg. Lost Boy Drift versus Meg. Gonna have Lost Boy in the lead.
Meg is not
Meg
in the lobby.
Is Meg
Meg was
here?
called into the lobby.
I think he okay, he's coming. Perfect. Can't wait to see what this Mexican puts on his plate.
All right. Driver's warming up here. Waiting on Meg. Meg load into the lobby.
There he is.
So we're gonna do something a little different here. We do have a protest being looked at. So we're gonna give you an in-car driver's perspective. Just do a little something different. We don't wanna have you guys waiting too long. We wanna keep the show going for you. So we're gonna do a little Adam LZ style perspective here. Screwing up the tires, so there's a small difference. Pulling up to the line. All right. All right, we know Meg is quick. So we're gonna have to keep her pace. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver is ready. Watch those lights. Okay, watch the wheel spin going through the gears here. Try to initiate, nice on there. Get up on my bank. Okay, focus on those two outer lines right here. The style transition here. Make sure I open the door for the chase. Get back in gear. Make sure I'm in zone. Don't go over the line. Full throttle. My angle. And through the finish line.
Really good proximity for Mig. He was right there on Optimism's door. Very good driving from both drivers.
All right, coming back around. Gonna do a head up start here. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Oh.
Oh,
That was a weird launch there. That was weird with the lights.
Little glitch of the lights there.
Hey.
All right. Light check. All right. Chase driver, are you ready? Yep.
Lead driver, are you ready?
Watch those lights. And they're off.
Hey, through the gears.
Oh, Meg is putting a gap on
And
him.
he's got pace. He's got a lot of pace in that car.
The Lost Boy keep up. Meg going into the first of the clip. That was really good there. Going into the second of the clip. Beautiful transition from Meg. Lost Boy dropping a tire. Trying to keep up. Meg filling out that zone. Beautifully riding that white line across the line. Very good driving.
Man, there's some
from
pace in that car.
Meg, but also beautiful lead from Lost Boy.
All
What a
right.
set of the swings.
So I had a little bit of gabbage there. We'll have judges take a look at the line and drivers lined up here at the judges area. Let us know in the comments who you think won this battle. Is it Meg or Lost Boy? Meg and the AMG from Team WPS or the RX-7 from Team Optimism of Lost Boy? Well, let's go to our judges. Let's hear from Judge 2.
Yeah, so Lost Boy's lead, pretty good. Meg was pretty much there throughout the whole run. Meg's lead, very beautiful, I'm gonna be honest. Probably the best lead so far in terms of hitting the zones and angle and style and stuff. For that, I mean, unfortunately Lost Boy wasn't there on Chase, so for that I'm going Meg.
Got one for Meg. Let's hear from our other judge.
For me, it's going to be around, honestly, same decision. Great lead from Lost. Filled all the zones in the chase position. He did stay online and do as judges required. but the gap was just a bit too much, as well as he dropped a tire on inner clip 2 in the chase position. Um, so even with following the line, that tire drop in the chase is going to have to be like the deciding factor for me, and I'm going to have to give this win to Mig.
So
Mig gets
WPS.
the win. Meg gets the win and moves forward in that AMG Mercedes, one of the newer
Uh,
platforms that we have seen here in the series, doing quite well in it. That is that side of the mean 16. That was the left side. We're going to go to the right side now.
Alright.
We're going to call in our next drivers here.
I gotta hop
Um,
into the protest VC real quick. They needed me for something. Just
Right. So we're going to call in JDM Fan, Flacco, J Bands, Leonard, Iron Wolf, Spartan Lord, Derv, and Nexus Slide. That's JDM Fan, Flacco, J Bands, Leonard. I'm gonna call in Spartan Lord, Iron Wolf, Derv, and Slide. Please come into the lobby, get your warm-ups done, and get scanned. Man, a lot of pace in that AMG. New platform,
Really
you
fun,
don't see
really
it
fast
used.
platform.
Yeah, you don't see it used too often. Very, very well done. Maybe some changes or something done that was made. Saw him in practice. Had a lot of pace there, but he definitely turned it up for this top 16 battle as needed. Well done, well done. We got more action getting ready to come your way as our next drivers are and getting warmed up for you. If you're just now joining us, just want to thank you. This is Just Drift Championship Series Round 3, Orlando, your main event. This is right side of the bracket. We're letting drivers warm up just a little bit, and then we're gonna go right into the action here. If you got a friend, family, or just your favorite teammate or driver, let us know in the comments who you think is going to win this round for Just Drift. Orlando, let us know in the comments who has it in the bag, who you think has it. Is it our defending champion JC? Is Mr. Pimp Juice going to take him out and be upset? Is it going to be Send It, our front runner for rookie of the season? He's been on a blaze in his after 930 M2. Is it going to be Mig, who we just saw great pace in the car? J Vans, one of our top RTR drivers here. Derv has great pace. Is it going to be Slide from Team Nexus, currently sitting second in points? We're going to see. The bracket's stacked. So this is going to be very, very good. All right, a little bit of technical difficulty from Derv. He is the last battle here. How we doing on scan here? Are we okay for scan? I think we're okay for scan here. Let me see. All right, Evo, you in here for Enzo? All right, so it looks like they're looking at some things there for that protest that's been going on. All right, what staff do I got here? Metal, are you in here? No, it's not in here. All right, so it looks like we got some debating going on here. We're gonna go and handle that real quick. We're gonna let you watch these drivers continue to warm up, and I'll be right back. I just need to be muted here.
Smoking in the air, tell them line it up. We slide left, slide right, whole track gon' vanish. Tide smoke, big whole crowd can't manage. V8 roar, turbo hiss, chaos automatic. JD Pro Drill, yeah, the movement cinematic. Full send, no brakes, no fear when we enter. Back and swing like a fight in December. drift. Blue transmissions, broke axles too. Still came back with a better view. Now it's big money rounds and sponsors calling. Trackside fans and the cameras rolling. Neck full of sweat, hands full of scars. Built this dream from broken cars. Tandem battle door on door. Crowd gets loud when we scrape that floor. Judge when the angle, style, and line. We chasing perfection every single time. Spent all week in the garage stress. No sleep trying to make the setup blessed. Now I'm lined up, ready for war. When that green light hits, we destroy the course. Tell my mama I was born for speed. Tire smoke is all I need. Lost some parts but never dreams. Now we drifting victory.
All right. So it looks like we might have a decision here. Is the Gundam here?
Yep, Wings here.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm here.
All right. So this was the protest of, was it
Metal and
Send It versus Metal?
Sending It.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What was the verdict?
Due to something that was missed, we determined that Metal ran the proper line, and Send It actually was a bit too tight on inner clip 1 and beelined it towards inner clip 2 and was a bit too tight on inner clip 2, which caused Metal to fall back, and as such it didn't give Metal the chance to do a proper chase, and then Metal's lead, Send It, was too far inside and bumped Metal wide, and therefore we will be overturning it and giving the win to Metal.
All right. So that is the call. So good protest. Protest was granted. Therefore, Metal gets the win there, and we'll be moving forward to face JC and the Faded 8. All right, back to the action here. We're gonna have the track cleared. Please clear the track. We need a lights car as we prepare to move forward.
Now you're checking your rear view.
So track clear and lights car, please. All right, we're gonna call JDM Fan and Flacco to the burnout box. JDM versus Flacco to the burnout box until I'm ready. It'll be JDM Fan in the lead with Flacco in the chase. We need a lights car on the track, please. Anybody, somebody, lights car, please.
I'll do light. Oh, I'll do it. I'll pull up. Oh, or Metal has it. Okay.
All right, moving forward. Sorry for our viewers, our apologies. You know, we're kind of goofy. We gotta get our stuff together. But it's one big happy family. Here we go. So we got our drivers on the line here, and they are staged. JDM Fan in the lead, but Flacco in the chase. So JDM Fan looking to score some points here, as he's currently third in the championship. Flacco Mr. Style for Miles was third, looking to regain that. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. JDM Fan, Flacco. High up on the bank is JDM Fan. Flacco following suit. In the pocket is Flacco. Put on the angle is JDM Fan coming through the transition zone, and that first in the clip. Now in zone 2, both drivers. Tip for cat, knocking on the door. There's Flacco. As they cross the finish line, he's like, I'm just letting you know I'm here. Hey, just letting you know. Drivers switching positions here. Mr. Stop for Miles. Flacco with some fresh air. JDM Fan. The opportunity to apply pressure. I'm a fan of both of these guys, so this is going to be difficult. All right, chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Drivers relax. Drivers relax. I know our guy is, he's getting pictures. I know he's light check. There we go. All right, drivers. There we go. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. go second half of the battle. Flacco versus JDM Fan. Flacco on the run up, nice and high on the bank. It's Flacco, but on the angle, JDM Fan right there in the pocket. Going through that first clip is Flacco. Now the transition, nice, going into zone 2. JDM Fan right there, trying to return the favor. They go across the finish line. Man. Wow. That was nasty there. Let us know in the comments who you think won this battle, Drift Fam. Is it Mr. Stoff from Miles Flacco in the EJK E36, or one of my other favorites, JDM Fan, and his E46 here on the right in his red car? Big fan of both of these drivers' style and pace. Hate to see them go against each other, but also see them go against each other. Call it a guilty pleasure, as they just battle, like insane battle between these two. Really great here. Let's get ready to go to our judges, see if they have a verdict. Let's go to Judge 1. Who you got?
For me, it's an incredibly tight battle. Once again, drivers both blocking in for, their runs. But I'm going to have to give this one to Flacco, mainly due to just having better proximity in the chase. Both leads extremely similar. But in terms of chase proximity, JDM Fan just getting caught out a little bit by Flacco's pace in his chase position, whereas when Flacco chased, Flacco was all over him from the start, and mainly JDM Fan fell back a bit during the transition period, whereas Flacco stayed much tighter to him. So for me, the win would just slightly go to Flacco.
All right, let's hear from Judge 2. Judge 2, already there. Enzo. All right. So from the drone here, it is going to come down to proximity. Great lead, great chase from both drivers. Not too much of a difference between the both of them. It's going to come down for me. Zone 2 here. Zone 2, we had very close chase proximity from both drivers. However, I did have Flacco just those few inches closer, knocking on the door of JDM Fan. I have Flacco also. Flacco with the win.
Okay, so
Flacco with the win and moves forward. Flacco moving forward. I mean, just the smallest of difference between the two. Man,
yeah,
that's any indication of what's coming. Here we go. Next up,
tight battle.
Next up, we're gonna have J-Bands versus Leonard. J-Bands versus Leonard. To the burnout box and to the line when ready. J-Bands versus Leonard. I'll have J-Bands in the lead, Leonard in the chase. J-Bands versus Leonard.
I don't see J-Bands in the VC, and Leonard is here and in the line.
Yeah, I haven't seen
Right.
J-Bangs for a while now, so I think J-Bangs probably left.
All right, well, here we go. Let me see here. Okay, I do have a message here. Had a real world situation, and J-Vans will not be available for the rest of this event. So we're gonna move forward. So that is official. He did give us a heads up. All right, so we're gonna go ahead with Leonard. Leonard, are you ready? Watch those lights.
That was me.
All right, here we go.
That was me this time.
Leonard.
I pulled a medal.
It's all right. He pulled the medal. Nice and high on the bank there. There's Leonard coming down with the angle. Extra. They go through that second inner clip there, now into zone 2. Olnet in the center of the zone. That's what we want to see. That's perfectly done and crosses the finish line. Nice, clean, to the point, and very precise. Leonard moving forward. Next up, we're going to have Iron Wolf versus Spartan Lord. That sounds like some epic medieval ancient Greek battle.
It sounds like some fictional movie battle. Iron
Yes.
Wolf versus a
Iron
Spartan
Wolf
Lord.
versus Spartan Lord. We'll have Iron Wolf in the lead, Spartan Lord in the chase. Man, both of these cars have some pace too. So, I mean, Iron Wolf's Z is pretty freaking quick, but Spartan Lord's Mustang is nothing to shy at either. That thing is fast. So this is going to be very, very interesting here. It's probably going to come down to very small mistakes. We'll see what happens. Spartan Lord on the line here. The Spartan says, "Come on, Iron Wolf, I challenge thee." And here we go. Iron Wolf answers. Staggered start from Mr. Spartan Lord. All right. So we got administrative hold. Drivers relax. Drivers relax.
Sounds like an emergency situation.
We'll see what went on there.
Rip.
Okay. Okay. Do we have do you know if we still have streams?
Oh no.
Okay,
W's.
okay. So we probably lost stream.
Stream is still running on my end.
Okay, okay. So just a little bit of a technical issue here. Okay, so we're gonna get our tech back up so that we can continue to stream for you. We'll be right back after this for a
JD Pro Drill. Pro and qualifying. This where names get made. Yeah, JD Pro Drill. Pro and qualifying, everything risky. One clean lap might make them remember me quickly. Smoke clouds rise, judges looking too picky. One small slip and the whole run gets tricky. Started unknown, now I'm hunting my shot. Try and earn a place with the best on the lot. From local meets to the biggest scene. Pro-Am dreams ain't as easy as they seem. Yeah, loaded the trailer Thursday night late. Drove cross states to test my fate. Budget bill, but the hard R Pro got duct tape. With his sponsor don't show. Crew my family, no big payroll. Just close friends trying to help me reach goals. Sleeping in trailers, eating cheap meals. Still chasing a dream that forever feels real. Tech inspection got the nerves on fire. Checking every bolt, every single tire. Waiting in line while engines scream. Trying to stay calm, but I'm overthinking everything. Helmet on when they call my name. Suddenly life don't feel the same. All the hard nights flash through my head. Broken motors and the tears we shed.
But don't tell no lie about me, and I won't tell truths about you. Yeah, I'm out the way, yeah, I'm low, okay. Yeah, the island right here is remote, okay. I ain't thinking about no reaper. Nigga, I'm reaping what I sow, okay. Psst. I see dead people.
Gotta find my joint up on this beach. Mitchell. Dope dealer selling dope, is you like that? Kicking doors, kicking in doors, is you like that? Young dope selling doors, is you like that? All 24, you won't go, is you like that? Step in ambulances if you like that. Pop another bottle if you like that. Now it's me and the judge's eyes. One clean entry can change your life. Load excuses when that green light shows. Either rise up or watch dreams go. Pro-Am qualifying, everything risky. One clean lap might make them remember me quickly. Smoke clouds rise,
All right, and we're back. Got our little technical foods out the way. So we had like almost like a full system crash on our side, but we're back up and ready to bring to you this next battle. So we got Iron Wolf versus Spartan Lord, prepping and getting ready to roll there. Slide trying to do a warm up lap.
My bad.
All right. So waiting on Iron Wolf to pull up to the line. We got Spartan Lord in the chase. Iron Wolf on the lead. Staging is Spartan Lord, and here we go straight to the action. This is your Mean 16. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Iron Wolf in the lead. Spartan Lord in the chase. Initiation by Iron Wolf. Up on that bank. Spartan Lord hunt him down and does so. Gets in the pocket. Comes to the bank there. Is Iron Wolf. Nice move. Mirror transition by both drivers. Closing the door there is Spartan Lord. A little bit of adjustment there by Iron Wolf as they cross the finish line. Full pull from both drivers. We're going to swap up here. I feel like we're going to tandem all the way to the start line. Fresh air by Spartan Lord. Iron Wolf with a chance to apply pressure. Cars are staged. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Spartan Lord in that Mustang, man, showing pace. Nice in the zone there. Iron following suit, trying to get that proximity, putting on the angle. Is Spartan Lord now coming through with the angle through that inner clip there. Adjustment by Iron Wolf, almost in the same spot. Pushing through there is Spartan Lord. Wow. The pace out of that thing. Now watch, after this, you're going to see a whole bunch of S160. Is that the 160? Am I saying it right?
S197.
S197, sorry. So I know. Everybody's going to hate me. But the S197, you're going to see a bunch of those coming out now. Don't sleep on this car.
The S197 is hands down the best of the RTRs. It actually has probably, if you were to compare it to the other Mustangs, the most side bite and forward drive out of all 4 Mustangs that are in the game.
I'll tell you, that thing is nasty. Iron Wolf Z, no, nothing to sleep on either. Let's go to our judges and see if they have a verdict. Let's hear from our first judge. Who you got?
For me, I'm gonna have to give this one to Spartan Lord. Incredibly great runs on both positions. There was a minor tire drop from Spartan in his chase coming past inner clip 2, but in the same vein, Leo also dropped a tire in outer zone 2, which basically negative each other out. And in the lead position, when the roles were reversed, Spartan Lord just had a bit more pace. Leo did as he was supposed to, stayed on the judging line, but also just barely, dropped a tire right at the end of the zone in the chase position. And due to that tire drop in the chase position at the end of the zone, that is going to just barely lead the win towards Spartan Lord in my book.
All right, Judge 2. What you got? Is he back yet? All right. From the drone, I didn't quite catch the tire drop on that inner clip from Iron Wolf, but I did see the drop in zone 2, which is what did it for me. Great drivers, better proximity, and just applying the pressure, and a better lead overall by Spartan Lord. My vote is for Spartan Lord. Spartan Lord with the win. Spartan Lord with the win and moving forward. Great job from both drivers. Next up, this one is gonna have lots of pace. It's gonna be Derv versus Slide, Derv versus Slide. To the battle box into the lineman ready. An all Japanese chassis battle. We got an R32 versus an S15. That's a dream matchup. That's a classic matchup. I miss those kind of matchups. Here we go. Drivers are staged and ready to rock. Stage driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Slide and Derv. Slide. Putting on the NOS there. Nice and high on the bank. Taking a lower line is Derv. Derv now in contention there as he tries to apply pressure to Slide. Slide. Nice through the bank. Popping through the smoke is Derv. Beautiful transition by both cars. Slide putting on the afterburners again. Derv right there as they cross the finish line. Full pull from both drivers. Looks like Derv kind of got caught off on pace there, but did what he had to do. Let's see what happens here as roles are reversed. Gonna give Slide the opportunity to chase. Derv the opportunity to lead. Drivers are staging. Staggered start decision by Slide. Here we go. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Derv, Slide. Slide tucking in. Derv, high up on the bank with pace. Slide knocking on the door of Derv right there. He's like, I'm not leaving any chance. Popping through the smoke there. Great transition by Derv, now going into zone 2. Slide right there, knocking on the door of Derv. Not let it go across the finish line. We're getting up there. We are getting up there, ladies and gents. Drift fam, let us know in the comments on this battle. Is it Derv's R32 or is it Slide in his S15? R32 versus S15 battle. Let's get ready to go through our judges. The boys having some fun there. Let's hear from our lead judge. Who you got? Do you have a verdict?
Yeah, I do. It's a tough one. For me, it's gonna have to go to Nexus Slide. Main reason being is while both leads were extremely good and extremely similar, with not really hardly any mistakes from either driver in the lead, in Derv's chase when he initiated behind Slide, he got a bit gapped off the line and was super far on the inside, basically almost on the inside solid white line to cut line, and was extremely shallow to try to catch back up on the bank, low angle, and yeah, it took him. He didn't catch back up until they were at the end, basically. So I have to give that one to Nexus Slide.
All right, so just want to point out, first of all, those are not the specs, by the way. They did not battle the way that you see them right now. They're just having a little bit of fun there. That is not the rim or tire size for the series. So I just want to hit that before we get reamed up in the comments. All right, just the boys having some fun. All right, for me, it's going to come down to the chase here, where I have Slide had a better chase again on outer zone 1. Just a correction from Derv, and his movements there was just kind of handed it to Slide. So for me, Slide with the win. Slide with the win. Slide moving on. All right. Now we are in the Faded 8. I'm going to keep it going. All right. If your name is not called, please leave the lobby. Otherwise, stay. We're going to have JC, Metal, Pimps, Meg, Blacko, Blacko, Leonard. Then we're going to have Spartan Lord and Slide. Everyone else, please leave the lobby. This is the Faded 8. We're going straight through. JC, Meadow, Pimps, Mig, Blacko, Leonard, Spartan Lord, and Slide.
I love you, Dave.
Alright, straight into it. All right. Back to you. Back to pro drifting here.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Are you doing your thing?
Yeah, I'm doing that right
Okay.
now. They're
Okay.
calling me up,
Okay.
so I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, give me like 5 minutes.
Enzo back?
I don't know. Yeah,
All
just
right.
need like 5 minutes. I'll be back.
All right. So we're about to go into our faded 8 here. We're going to just go straight through to the finish. If you're just joining us, this is Just Your Championship Series, round 3. Orlando, this is your main event here. We are going to take another short little break, and we will return right after this. Stay tuned.
But don't tell no lie about me, and I won't tell truths about you. Yeah, I'm out the way, yeah, I'm low, okay. Yeah, the island right here is remote, okay. I ain't thinking about no reaper. Nigga, I'm reaping what I sow, okay. Psst. I see dead people.
Gotta find my joint up on this beach. Mitchell. Dope dealer selling dope, is you like that? Kicking doors, kicking in doors, is you like that? Young dope, selling doors, is you like that? All 24, you won't go, is you like that? Step in them releases if you like that. Pop another bottle if you like that.
All right, and we're back getting ready to head into our Faded 8 of the series. Right now, we have our reigning defending champion T versus Drift Metal, two of our top drivers, ready to bring you the action. Drivers are staged and ready to rock. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. JC, Metal, coming through. Metal, right behind JC. JC hitting the wall. A little bit of correction there, but he gets right back into it. Goes through the transition zone. Metal with the angle there, right behind him. They go into outer zone 2. Metal trying to hang on. JC, uncharacteristic mistake there from JC. But anything can happen. Anything can happen. Anything can happen as we switch positions here. JC also aggressive, very smooth chase driver. We'll see what happens as the car switch positions. JC on the line, awaiting Metal. Metal with the opportunity to apply the pressure here. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Second half of the battle. Metal versus JC. Yep. Metal high up on the bank. Little bit of a correction there. But here comes JC right behind him. Popping through the clock is JC. Metal with the pace. After that second inner clip. JC trying to apply a pressure. Knocking on through Metal. Trying to make something happen. Metal through the finish line. Well, drivers come to the judge area. You'll be able to join me afterwards, Wing. All right, let us know in the comments, your fam, what do you think of this battle between these two here drivers? All right, here we go. So lead to lead and chase to chase. Good driving from both drivers. However, we did have the mistake from JC, uncharacteristic of him in that outer bank, first outer bank. Metal able to hold off, avoiding the contact and pushing through. When they switch positions, great lead by Metal. Had a little bit of wavering and changing on the top of the bank. JC doing what he does, very, very characteristic of him, sweating Metal, trying to force a mistake. Metal not letting go. We have Metal moving forward. Metal with the win. Metal gets the win and moves forward. All right, next up.
JC is wanting to protest.
Okay, bring your stuff into there and go ahead and take a look at it for me. Slide, please. All right, so we have Metal with the win there, tentatively. We have a protest from JC. Next, we're gonna have Pimps versus Mig. Pimps versus Mig to the burnout box and to the line when ready. Pimps versus Mig.
This is gonna be a good one. Oh, let me tell them to move off the start line.
Yeah. He's not in the way at the minute though. He should be okay. But all right, so we got drivers on the line here, awaiting our officials. This is going to be very good pace out of both drivers. We got Team WPS versus Team EJK. Team championship points on the line here. Pimps, one of our top drivers and defending team champion, versus Meg. A lot of pace in that car. Both these cars are blistering fast. We're gonna see what happens. All right. Chase driver, are you ready?
All right, Wing Zero's taking care of that. So.
All right, lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. go. Pimps. Meg. Pimps nice and high on the bank. Meg on the attack super early. Little straight from the wall from Pimps. No problem. Going through that first inner clip. Oh, a little straight from Meg. Now he gets right back on the door of Pimps there. Pimps nice and clean on that center zone too. Meg gets right there as they cross the finish line. One and done. Full pull. He's like, I'll push you all the way around to the back to the start there. Blistering fast. Both of these cars super fast. Very clean driving by both the drivers there. Drivers switching positions. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. There we go. Meg, Pimps, second half of the battle. Meg, nice high on the bank. Pimps right on the door, not letting go on the attack early. Nice and smooth is Meg coming down across that first inner clip. Now the transition, the second. Pimps mimicking that, trying to keep pace of that AMG and across the finish line. Full pull from both drivers there. All right, let us know in the comments who you think won this battle between Meg and Pimps. Meg and his WPS AMG Mercedes, Pimps and his Team EJK S15. These here. All right. Great driving from both drivers, lead and chase. In Pimps' lead, he was nice and high on the bank, came down through the clips, nice transition, very smooth, very good. Meg and his chase, nice proximity, sweating Pimps all the way through the second zone, very clean. What it's gonna come down to me is, Pimps and his chase also doing very well. But what it comes down for me is what I saw in the transition zone here, coming off of the bank. It looks like Meg was a little bit too long in the pocket. Had to back up to allow Pimps to transition. When he did so, Meg ended up kind of straightening out for a long period of time. I would say that was in transition, but it was kind of straightened for a while, lacking the angle. I would say maybe not a full straighten, but he was definitely lacking the angle for quite a bit of time. Whereas Pimps, when they went through, Pimps was angle for angle, matched it tip to tail transition. So for me, just edging out, it's that transition part after coming down off the bank. I have Pimps with the win. Pimps getting the win and moving forward. Pimps with the win. All right. Next up, we're gonna have Flacco versus Leonard. Flacco versus Leonard. To the burnout box and to the line, we're ready. Flacco versus Leonard. Pimps with the win of that last battle. We'll have Flacco in the lead, Leonard in the chase. Driver's getting warmed up here. And I'm pulling to the line. We got Flacco in the lead there, Leonard in the chase. Team EJK versus Team Cairo. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Oh, and we have a restart. We have Leonard not leaving the line there. Couldn't see the lights or anything, but it just have
His ping
a
is
restart
very high. I don't know if he wants to take his 5 minute, leave the lobby and come back in.
Do you want to take your 5 minute there?
Leonard,
you wanna
let us
continue?
know. You're at 280 for ping right now. Yep, he is taking his 5 minute.
Okay, so he's taking his 5 minute. That is also gonna be technical against Leonard. It's just a one strike. He didn't leave the line or anything, so he has 2 more to get it right. But he is taking his 5 minutes. So we'll move on to our next battle. Our next battle is going to be Spartan Lord versus Slide. Spartan Lord versus Slide here.
We will need a lights car.
All right. Can we have somebody do lights for us, please? Thank you, Pimps. We'll have Spartan Lord in the lead, with Slide in the chase. Oh, this battle's going to be full of pace here, because both these drivers have been lighting it up all day long, and now they match up against each other. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go, Spartan Lord, Slide, coming down the stretch. Spartan Lord with initiation, high up on the bank, taps the wall a little bit. Slide right there, following suit. Getting on the door now is Slide. Spartan Lord with a nice transition, popping through the smoke is Slide. Spartan Lord, dropping just a little bit of a tire there, and then Slide right there with the proximity, knocking on the door as they cross the finish line. Full pull by both drivers. Make sure Meg is not in the way there.
He is kind of in the way. Do you want me to kick him?
Yep. Don't ban, just kick.
He's knocked out anyways, but
All right, here we go. Drivers back on the line here. Staggered start by Spartan Lord. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Slide, Spartan Lord, second half of the battle. Slide, nice eye on the bank. Spartan Lord on the attack. Super early, not giving any space, knows what he's got to do. Nice transition. Way to wait. Spartan Lord back on the attack now. Slide in that second zone. Pouring on the angle. Spartan Lord's going to follow suit. Full pull by both drivers here. Spartan Lord, Slide. Man, what a battle. Let us know in the comments, Strip Fam, who won this battle between the two. Spartan Lord in his RTR Mustang. Will it be Slide, his Team Nexus S15? We'll look at something here.
I'm back.
Okay, well, we'll hear your verdict in just I'm just looking at something. All right, so for me, what it's really gonna come down to is there's little tiny mistakes on the outer bank, not much of anything. The middle transition was good by both drivers in their leads and at chase. It's going to come down to outer zone 2. What we saw in outer zone 2. In outer zone 2, I had Slide with more angle as he executed that line in his lead, and he had really good proximity when we flip and we look at Spartan Lord. Spartan Lord had a good pace and everything going into that second zone. In his chase, he was deadly in his chase, really sweating to see a Slide. What it comes down to is Spartan Lord's lead, and Spartan Lord's lead, when he went to outer zone 2, he did drop that right rear tire, went over the white line. So he's over the white line just for a little bit, but there's a little portion of outer zone 2 where he was had a tire drop, which Slide did not have that. So the win is gonna go to Slide. Slide with the win. Slide gets the win and moves forward. All right, we did have a protest, and we will let Wing Zero explain what happened there. This was Flacco versus Spartan Lord?
No, it was JC versus Metal.
Okay, so JC versus Metal. Ah, yes, protest by JC. Let's hear what happened.
during the protest, we reviewed the tape, and we have determined that on initiation, there was a slight bit of contact from Metal in the chase position on initiation, which bumped JC into the wall. And due to that mistake, Metal being the one to cause the contact, we have decided to overturn it and give the win to JC.
Okay, yeah, that's a big hit there. All right, so we have JC with the win. JC gets the win there, and we'll be moving forward to the Faded Forward there to see who moves forward. All right, so I'm just gonna make that correction here. So we got JC with the win there. Next up, we're returning to Flacco versus Leonard. So we got Flacco versus Leonard. So Leonard had to call his
Yeah, he said his ping is
technical.
crazy.
Yeah, he had a little technical fault there. He also has 1 strike against him for start line, which is fine because 3 strikes and out. So they did not run at all. So this is their first run, Flacco versus Leonard.
Okay, then. I'll do lights since light car isn't here right now.
All right. All right, we're getting down to the nitty and the gritty. Here we go.
Not straight. All right.
Yep. All right, back up just a little bit more to the white line.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Getting this thing lined up on the bank is difficult.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the long wait.
Are you in lobby?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm getting in here now.
Okay. We'll have drivers relax. Let's have get all our judges in here, please.
Yeah, you kind of vanished. I was hoping you're okay, because not like you can just disappear like that.
No. My power went out because like there's like a huge thunderstorm.
Oh.
Yeah. No. Like it was bad. Like power cut off for like an hour at least. And then I'm looking at like the qualifying.
Drivers relax. If you need to scrub, go ahead and scrub drivers. Otherwise, looks like they're good to hook. All right, let's go ahead and get you in here so we can rock.
Yep,
are you loading up the game, or are you coming in the lobby?
Looking for the code right now. Okay, Bob.
I can.
No, I can
get out loud. Yeah, okay. I was getting ready to.
Yeah, don't leak the code, bro, because I.
No, I wasn't gonna leak it. I was gonna send it to you.
Oh. Okay, well, yeah, you could have done that way.
The code is no.
The code is.
I'm not crazy. Yeah, I'm not crazy. We're not giving the sauce code.
The code is the code. All right, lock in, Chad. Sorry for the wait. Y'all missed me.
Woo! All right, so let's get you situated so you can get your view on, so we can get this battle. We are currently in the Great 8.
Oh, God.
And this is the last battle of the Great 8.
Okay.
All right, Flacco versus Leonard. All right, drivers are staged and on the line. Lights check.
Yeah, lights are here.
All right, here we go. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Flacco on the lead. Leonard in the chase. Nice initiation by Flacco. Leonard trying to correction there, but he's back on pace and in the pocket. Coming across that inner clip. Nice transition by Flacco. Is Leonard. Leonard trying to apply the pressure now. Both cars in this second outer zone as they push through the finish line. Full pull, one and done. Driver switching positions here. Leonard getting the chance to lead.
Flacco with the consistency.
Flacco, Mr. Style from Miles. He said, don't call it a comeback. If you know, you know. Shout out to LL. All right, here we go. Drivers stacked and are ready to go. Stagger start by Flacco. Chase driver. Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go.
Oh,
Nice initiation there
Interesting there.
by Leonard, and little tap on the wall, little correction there. Flacco in the chase, popping through the smoke now is Flacco trying to apply the pressure. Leonard surging forward in that car and through the finish line.
that was interesting.
That was
Very
interesting.
interesting,
Did you see the same thing I saw?
Yep.
All right.
I want to see if he did do what we think we did.
Yeah.
All right,
it's
let us
kinda
know in
hard.
the comments who you think won this battle, Drift fam. Is it Leonard
No, from
Oh,
what I'm
or is it
looking at,
Flacco?
he did what he was supposed to.
Hold up. I'm about to send you
Just
this
looking at the
link.
tail of the tape.
Okay.
Just looking at the tail of the tape here. See who won between these two drivers. Team
Ooh,
championship and
nice.
individual championship points are on the line. Team
Uh,
Cairo versus Team EJK.
where did you post? Where did you send it?
Hold up. I'm about to send it right now.
Yeah, it was. I think I'm looking at the same thing you're looking at. It was right on the edge, but it was.
I'm about to send it.
It was clean from what I saw.
Hold up. Look at this. You barely see it, but
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. From my view, it was clean.
okay.
Yeah, it was clean.
All right,
Yeah,
let's get
so I
ready
was
to
double
go
checking.
to our judges here. The judge, do you have a decision?
For me, this is going to be a one more time. Both drivers incredibly tight battle. Flacco had an extremely good lead, very high on the bank. Filled the zones properly, did everything he was supposed to. Leonard in the chase position, mimicked him perfectly, followed everywhere Flacco went, flipped him around. Leonard in the lead, had a strong outer zone 1, great inner clips, and filled the outer zone 2 nearly flawlessly. So I would have to run this one more time.
All right, let's hear from Judge Tio.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with Wings. In the beginning, I thought that what's his name? That
Leonard.
one guy. Yeah, Leonard. I thought he
That
did
one
a
guy,
tire
Leonard?
drop. Yeah, my bad. That one guy, Leonard. All right, so I thought he did do a tire drop on initiation. I thought he went over the white lines, but he didn't. So everything else was pretty equal. So that's gonna be annoying.
Okay, one more time. They get being asked to push the limits a little bit more here as drivers get ready to do their one more time battle. Flacco versus Leonard. Flacco in the lead, with Leonard in the chase. Team Cairo versus Team EJK. All right, straight up approach this time from Leonard. He says, "Let's go, bro." Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Flacco, Leonard. Faint initiation by Flacco. Leonard right there. High up on the bank, now coming down in that first flip. Tit for tat, tip to tail transition. Matching angle and style is Leonard. Flacco giving that E36 has as they cross the finish line. Man, that was super clean. That's what we were expecting to
They
see.
cleaned it up even more than the first one.
That was nasty. Both cars being pushed to the very edge here as they line it back up. Staggered start from Flacco. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Leonard, Flacco. High up on the bank is Leonard Flacco following suit. Not letting go, trying to find the right place to attack. Beautiful transition by Leonard. The angle, going to the zone. Oh no!
Oh, that's gonna be
We're gonna have to rerun the second run. It looks like
Yikes.
the thing is,
Alright.
wait. Was that lobby or was that
It
ping?
was definitely lobby. Bro's ping was
Definitely
just
lobby,
fine.
bro.
Bro's ping
Nah,
is
I'm
Okay.
not
I'm
even
spectating
up.
both of them right now. There was no ping issues between them.
Yeah,
He's got 47 ping. It's
Yeah, that
less
was-
We should
than.
Alright.
probably no. Wait. We should probably start a new lobby because it's
All
probably
right,
like
so
yeah.
Yeah,
So,
the lobby's at
here we are.
25%.
Yeah, we should probably just make a new one.
No, we should finish this
25%
run
lobby.
first. Well, let's
Yeah.
finish this run first, and then if it gets any worse, yeah, we'll do a new lobby after this.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay,
let's
so
finish the second half of this battle at least.
here we go. Leonard versus Flacco. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Leonard in the lead. Up on the chase. Ooh, very close there. The initiate little tap on the wall there from Leonard. Leonard pouring on the angle as they come down. That enter clip one. Nice transition by Leonard. Flicking it. Oh, kind of goes on course there almost. Now here comes Flacco. Flacco taking an opportunity on the door of Leonard as they cross the finish line. Whoa.
Yeah, this is. I need to
All
see
right. Let's hear it from our judges. Lead judge, who you got?
That was a tough one. I'm gonna have to give that one to Flacco. It was a great run. It sucks that lag kind of ruined the last run. But yeah, in Leonard's lead, he washes wide past inner clip 2 and drops a tire going like right before the start of outer zone 2. Has to make a correction, and Flacco dives right in on the door and just glues it to him. As well as the wall tap on outer zone 1. I'm gonna have to give the win to Flacco.
All right, let's hear from just you.
Yeah, pretty close battle. He did wash wide, and he does tire drop on the last zone. So for that, I'm giving it to Flacco.
All right, Flacco with the win. Flacco gets the win and moves on. And that locks in our final 4 drivers from this point forward. It is about who gets the podium. How are we looking on lobby?
No bueno.
All right, so we're going to take a very, very short break. We'll be right back with your final 4 straight through to the finish right after this. We'll see who is going to be on the podium for round 3, Orlando.
They want me boxed and neat, nice polite defeat, but I bite when the beat spike mics with the heat, calculated aggression, passion mixed with obsession, every track a confession, every bar in a section. Static in my head, I can't mute that. Every doubt talk back, I shoot back. World cold, but I move past. Feet bleeding on the true path. They don't see what I carry. Smile thin, but it's heavy. If I bend, I don't break. I just reload steady. Used to feel trapped in a cage of design, fear in the back of my brain intertwined. Now I attack every chain I can find, break it in pieces and leave it behind. I'm not a product of luck or a trend. I'm what you get when the pressure is in. Bend, but I never intend to fall for the sake of a friend. Now watch how I snap in the focus, no hocus. I wrote this while most of you coasted. I loaded the motive, exploded the moment, devoted and chosen, controlling the flow like I'm holding it frozen. Every syllable hit with a crack, every critic get put on the map. If you coming for me on the track, better double the effort you lack. It's quiet now, but the static remains. I learned how to turn all the noise into flame. Static in my head, I can't mute that. Every doubt talk back, I shoot back. World cold, but I move past. Feet bleeding on the true path. Every doubt talk back, I shoot back. World cold, but I move past. Feet bleeding on a true path. They don't see what I carry. Smile thin, but it's heavy. If I bend, I don't break. I just reload steady. I don't sleep anymore. I just wait for morning to bury me again. Rotting halo singing over my bed. Every prayer sounds hollow in my head. I taste the poison every time I breathe. There's nothing left underneath. Black veins crawling up my arms tonight. I lost myself somewhere inside the fight. Now every mirror shows a different face. Something twisted took my place. You built this monster slowly, piece by piece, with every lie. Now the only thing that's living here is something that survived. I became the devil that I was terrified to be. A heart full of venom and a soul that doesn't bleed. You can hear the silence when I scream into the dark. Every piece of me is
All right, and we're back at it. Unfortunately, we did have a driver that did run out of time and had to drop out in play. So shout out to Pimps. Pimps officially following Pimps, our fourth place finisher here. Pimps, our fourth place finisher for round 3 Orlando. Now to get down to the business, we're sorting out our top 3 here. It's going to be Flacco versus Slide. Flacco versus Slide to the brown box and to the line when ready. We'll have Flacco in the lead, but Slide in the chase. Flacco versus Slide. So this is initially your third place battle. This is your third place battle. The winner will be going on to meet JC for the podium. So loser of this battle is your third place winner. Drivers on the line and staggered. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go, coming down the stretch. Flacco with a flick. Slide right there with him. Little tap on the wall, but still right on him as a bank, tip for tat, tip the tail transition, press that inner clip, down that outer zone 2, slight possible tire drop from Flacco, crossing the finish line. Both drivers full cool there. There we
Did have a
go.
little bit of desync on that. In the last zone, he kind of like shot ahead really quickly. Not sure what happened there, but
It looked clean to me.
It did look, yep.
I clipped it just in case.
All right. Okay. So we got the drivers staged here, stacked and ready to go. Stack and start from Flacco. This is for third place. Only one can move forward to face JC in the finals. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Slide on the initiation up top. A little bit of bump from Flacco. Making an adjustment is Slide. If they come down off the bank across that inner clip, hits the tail transition. Flacco surging forward. Slide putting on the afterburners in that second zone. Here comes Flacco. Now within proximity as they cross the finish line. Oh yeah.
What's up, Flacco? It's the
Let us
battle
know
we,
in the comments who you think won this battle, guys. Is it Flacco and his team EJK E36, or is it Slide and his team Nexus S15? The loser will be the third place finisher, the winner will go on to face JC for the podium.
Yeah, I got my decision.
Wait. Look at the score box.
All right.
Scorebox.
Scorebox, don't look at Scorebox yet. Do not look at Scorebox yet. Let's hear the decisions first.
All right.
For me, I'm gonna have to go with Slide on this one. In the lead position, Flacco does a very solid lead run, but in outer zone 2, entering outer zone 2, he drops a tire just at the start of the zone and manages to pull it back in for the rest of outer zone 2. And in the chase position, on the bank on initiation, he is shallow on the bank and slides up and just bumps Slide into the outer zone 1 wall, which Slide does a good job to stay in it, but that contact plus the mistake in his lead is enough for me to give the win to Nexus Slide.
All right, 1 for Slide. Let's hear from our second judge.
I'm gonna have to give this an OMT. Slide on his initiation, I feel like he entered a bit more shallow than Flacco. It did look like he kind of not brake checked in, but he did tap on the brakes, which probably caused Flacco to, kind of
That is
not
allowed.
expect that.
1 banana.
No, yeah, but I'm saying that Flacco entered that zone pretty well. I feel like that should be an OMT.
Okay, so we got 1 for Slide, 1 for OMT. From the drone view, I did see the little slight tap of the wall there up top in Slide's lead. He made the adjustment and kept going. It did not affect the chase. The chase was not close enough to be affected. Then Flacco went on the attack even more after coming off the bank. Switching roles here in the chase from above of Flacco, of Slide. Slide was on the attack from the get-go, coming off the bank. Both drivers did good. Going into that outer zone 2, again, a key area. We did have that full-on tire drop from Flacco, and Slide did not do that. Also, Slide had a closer proximity chase than Flacco. So I'm giving this to Slide. So your third place podium finisher for round 3 Orlando is Flacco from Team EJK. Flacco from Team EJK, your third place finisher, back up on the podium, showing he has what it takes to get back up there. Okay, Flacco, you're gonna have to take all your evidence and whatever you're specifically protesting and take it to take it to
Pro Drivers VC.
the Pro VC. All right, so we can't move forward until this JC waiting to see who he will face. We'll be right back after this.
They can doubt I'm the one who drowns it out. Fire in the lungs, steel inside the spine. Every time they count me out, that's when I redefine. Yeah, mirror on the wall says, who you trying to beat? Told it yesterday's version, sitting underneath. Competition isn't people, it's the voice in my head, trying to make me second guess every word that's said. I write storms in a notebook, lightning in the margins, built a bridge from failures. Now I ain't charging. Pressure never broke me, it just made me lean. Every crack became a window. Now I see the dream. No shortcuts, no handouts, no miracle moments. Just work again, 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 again. Now I'm breaking through the static. Every scar became dramatic. Now the silence hears my name. said I'd never be enough. Guess what? That was fuel.
I was down, but I never stayed. Every scar turned to a blade. Cut down out my way. Now I'm stronger every day. They can try, they can talk, they can laugh while I walk, but I built this from pain. I'm unbreakable. I don't fall.
Back when the world felt colder than winter air. Barely prepared, scared but aware that if I folded right there, I'd disappear. So I gritted my teeth, bit down on defeat, turned misery and into energy. Set at the beat, they said realistic, transition quick, try boxing my dreams. I was breaking the grid, living inside of a negative script till I grabbed me a pen and I edited it. Look, pain's like a weight on the chest, but it trains you to carry the stress. Every strain is a test, either break or you press through the doubt, through the noise, through the fake, through the poison, the nights with a choice, with a fight for a voice.
I was down, but I never stayed. Every scar turned to a blade.
All right, and we're back. We did have a protest for that third place decision. We're going to go to one of our officials here to explain the outcome of the protest. Take it away.
So yeah, there was a protest. We thought that there was contact from.
Hold on,
Slide
hold
and
on.
Chase-
Can we have all everybody still, please? You can hear that. Thank you. All right, good.
Yeah, so we had a protest from EJK Flacco. We thought that there was contact in the chase position from Nexus Slide, going into the transition point, going into outer 2, but after closer inspection, there was no contact, and we determined that it was, bit of desync. So the decision will stand at the moment, that Nexus Slide will be moving on.
All right, so Slide moving forward to face JC, and we shall have Flacco. Flacco, our third place finisher here. Flacco, our third place finisher. Third place for Orlando. Next up, we have it for King of the Castle. It's gonna be JC versus Slide. This is for podium for the event. If you're just joining us and tuning in, if you left and came back, yeah, we're still going, but we're down to the nitty gritty here, down to battle. This is Just Drift Championship Round 3 Orlando. This is the final. We have our reigning, defending champion JC from Team Royal going up against second in points right now. His opposition, his ops from Team Nexus. Nexus Slide. So we got first in points going up against second in points. This has championship indications here. Whoever wins this battle just might end up leading the championship. I will have to see what the numbers are.
Yeah. Whoever
Here
wins this
we
is
go.
going to take over the points lead for this round.
So here we go. No pressure. Before all, let us hear it in the comments, fam. Who you think's gonna win this battle? Here we go. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. They're off. JC versus Slide. Number 1 first, number 2. Here we go. Slide kind of rubbing up on the wall there. JC steadily pushing forward. Here they come off the bank across that first clip. 10 for tap. Transition by both drivers. Now going into that tricky outer zone 2. Pushing forward on the door of JC is Slide. Pull by both drivers.
Consistency versus speed.
Man. Here we go. Driver's going to switch up positions here as they get ready. It could all come down to this. The time for talk is over. And now there's just drift. Or there's more talk.
JC's ping is a bit high right now. It's steadily coming down.
Okay, he needs to either 5 minute or run it. Make a
JC,
decision.
you're gonna send it, or you want to take your 5?
Flash twice if you want to send it.
Flashlights if you're gonna send it.
Nope.
He asked if he's
5 minutes.
lagging. No, you're not lagging, but your ping is red, so it's up to you.
It's up to you. If you're not lagging, you can send it if you want.
Yep, make a decision.
You're at 103 ping.
It's going down, but you need to
He
make a
said give me a
decision
minute. He
quick.
said get him a minute. So yeah.
Okay, wait.
Okay, 5
He's
minute
not red
call.
anymore. He's not red.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're clear. We're clear. It's not red.
All right.
Yep, we're good.
Send
All
it.
right. All right. So here we go. Pull up just a little bit, JC. All right. Drivers are stage. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Drift fam, thanks for hanging to this very moment. Number one versus number two. Slide versus JC as they initiate. Up on the bank is Slide. JC right there. Little rub on the wall coming down from angle. Slide on the attack here is JC. Now coming through to that tricky outer two. Knocking on the door. Oh, the slide.
Wow.
Across the finish line. Oh my God. Hey, these are the two leading the series together. They are leading the series right here. So I mean, that's what you expect. They're showing, hey, it's not a fluke. We weren't handed this. We earned this. So here you go. These have great championship indications here. Again, it is only round 3. Again, it is only round 3. However, the difference between these two is very, very tight here and points. So both of them looking to push forward and take over the lead for the championship. There's no better way to have it done than right here, heads up, where you have control over it. You get to battle for your points. You get to battle your opposition for it. Judges reviewing the tail of the tape. Let's see if we have a decision.
I already have one.
All right, Gundam, do you have yours?
I'm just checking something real quick. I should have mine in like 20 seconds.
Okay, so we're gonna hold off. Let us know in the comments, Drift fam, who won the battle between these two. Is it the Team Royal E46 of JC? Or is it the Team Nexus S15 driven by Slide? Number 1 and number 2. Here we go. Judge 1. Let's hear your verdict.
It's very tight. These guys both showing why they're 1 and 2 in points, but it's gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to give my vote to JC. Very clean lead. The mistake was just in the chase position. Slide just fell back a little bit in the chase and tapped the wall a little bit. And when JC flipped around and JC chased, he just had much tighter proximity through the first half and the second half of the course, and the middle section for both was about even. So for me, due to just proximity and the minor mistake from Slides, I have to give the win to JC.
All right, let's hear from Judge 2.
Proximity on JC was very good. Slides kind of fell back, so if it wasn't for that, it would have been OMT. But that goes to JC.
All right, and then we got unanimous vote for it. JC. JC gets the win. JC gets the win.
3 for 3.
And is your winner of round 3, Orlando, your second place and runner up and second in the championship currently. Oh, well, actually, after once points are calculated, is Slide and Team Nexus. Third place, Mr. Stoffer Miles, returning to the podium for round 3 is Flacco in the EJK E36. First place, JC, Team Royal. Second place, Slide, Team Nexus. First place, your reigning defending champion, JC, Team Royal. Please come to the podium for your official pictures.
Yeah, kind of crazy. JC doing the first 3-peat in JDC. 3 wins, 3 events, 3 wins in a row.
All right, and here you go. There you have it. We're gonna take our official pictures. Check us out on social media. We appreciate you guys staying with us and checking in if you were leaving and coming back. Next up is round 4, Orlando 9th, and then wildcard registration will go up after that for people to come in for the rest of the season. Until then, this is your boy Lost Boy Drift, and we are Just Drift Championship Series. Till then, foot down, fun up. Check you later.